What? Oh, I totally didn't start this stream last minute because I was horribly distracted by the dev stream. No, no, no. What do you mean? That did not happen. I'm a professional. I'm so I'm so professional. What do you mean? Nothing nothing like that happened. Yeah, no, no. What you talk? Well, what you talking about? Oh my god, it's time. It is time already. Don't worry. Um uh I'll give a little bit of time to kind of like warm up and get ready for the rest of the reading of my Immortal. Hey, J Dog, how you doing? So yeah, don't worry. It's not going to be instantaneous. It's fine. I am absolutely just here. 3.4 Cyberpunk preview? Oh, that's happening too? That's funny. I'll have you guys tell me what happened. I was too distracted by. Well, okay, the Warframe dev stream was happening, and I was still working on stuff until the last minute, and then I just got horribly distracted over the fact that there was a lot of stuff that was revealed. So yeah, now the Soulframe dev stream is happening in like 20. They said like 23 minutes. So hell yeah. So who said you're going to spite? Yeah, yeah. The Amir autographs. I'm gonna definitely. They need to reveal that. They need to do that soon. But I don't know if it's gonna be soon enough because I did remember that they said, "Oh, don't worry, you guys will also the original Hex members are also gonna have their own dating scenes, just like the Triple Triad, Devil's Triad." Nah, nah, that didn't happen. It's not happening yet, and I'm so sad about it. But that's okay. That's okay. Dude, the fact that we're getting a steel path railjack kind of surprises me. I thought it would be two frames, but instead we got the DMC Bros frame instead. I'm actually not mad over the fact that it's technically one Warframe, but not really. Like I actually like that. Steel Jack is gonna jack me. It's a good thing that I built my rail jack, but now with Steel Path coming out, I'm wondering is how my rail jack is even okay to even run it. I don't know. It's gonna be definitely interesting, that's for sure. But you know what? It's totally, totally fine. Fit to screen. Why? Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason. What if I just move this here then? No. What if I move these here? It's even worse. Huh. Till I learn, my capture software doesn't fully fit onto OBS. So I need to do this. I need to do this shenanigans. Just make it bigger. There you go. There you go. Just make it bigger. Boom. There you go. Perfect. Gonna be an 8-frame team? True. You'll find a way to AFK it? I believe in you, Moose. You better. Then I'll replicate it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's true. Don't forget to claim your Jolly Ranchers as well. Mm-hmm. Since we since it just ended. So good, good. I say as I'm doing that right now. Because I totally did not also forget to do that. Totally did not also forget to do that. Oh, oh, oh. There you go. There you go. And then let me also mess with my, and then Jolly Ranchers claimed. Okay, cool. Now they're just gonna be waiting for me. They're just gonna be waiting for me. Hell yeah. Anyone excited for Steel Path or Fix? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually pretty. I'm actually pretty excited for it. I'm not gonna lie at all. I'm actually okay with it. I'm one of like two people out there, maybe three, who actually doesn't mind Railjack. My only sadness, but at least they explained via lore is that at least we get to play like that we're using I forgot Garuna Protoframe's name and Ryoku's Railjacks to do the missions. I was kind of sad at first. I'm like, oh come on, man. I leveled up I worked on my Railjack and everything, but lore wise it makes sense. So I'm like I do agree though, random. They better give us more hollow keys. They better give us more stuff to buy those tenant melee weapons. That's true. I mean, I sure hope so, because that would be kind of awkward if we just don't. It would be kind of awkward if it's like that's the one thing we just don't get to have or use is just or is for some reason not enough hollow keys, and that will be odd, but it's okay. On Railjack, Jesus Christ. Are just mad because they're driving the equivalent of a Tesla on the end of its battery life. Oh boy. I mean, after you buy your own crew, you basically don't really need to run with other people because trust me, the NPCs are better than some people. I'm just saying. I think it was Moose who said we have some window lickers who just doesn't do shit. So yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Though, can I say this though? We're gonna talk about the Warframe dev stream for a little bit. I'm just kind of waiting for people to roll in so that way everybody can experience the pain of my Immortal all at the same time. So we're gonna do just chatting just for a little bit for everybody to come in, and then we'll do the actual reading. I'm also delaying it for my own fucking sanity. But anyways, but anyways, you want to know my one complaint is Stug's Incarnon ability. I knew it was kind of I'm disappointed for conflicting reasons. One reason, it actually looks like you can deal damage with it. Like an actual good amount of damage with it, especially with that new arcane that they showed, which I forgot the name of already, but it had something to do with objects. And that's my complaint. I want the Stug Incarnon to be actually bad. I want the Stug Incarnon to be actually bad. Like I still want it to stay bad. It's not like I have anything against this the Stug. It's just for memes. For the memes. I want it to stay bad. But maybe. Maybe I mean, if you don't use it, it can stay bad forever, I guess. What should you name your racist Stug? I had one in mind, but I don't want to say it. I had one in mind, but I don't want to say it. Let's just put it that way. So I'm gonna continue to not say it. if you know what I'm thinking, I'm not gonna say it. But if you but let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. So, but anyways, oh, does it not affect primary? They only does it only affect the oh man. Hold on, let me look at it. I'm the one who took the screenshots. I didn't even remember. Oh yeah, abilities, yeah. On creating an object with abilities. Yeah, so sculptor is definitely for Foley people. That's true. And honestly, I can only see compression be used for like things like the Brahm, the Czar, things like that. But as somebody who doesn't play Foley like at all because she's okay, um, you Foley people though are eating well because that's really good for her. At least it seems like it looks really good for her. So, yeah, nah, fucking awesome. Nidus and Orb and really? And Oberon too? Oh, I guess Obi, yeah. I guess Obi with his plants. For the ball. Well, if you're summoning an object, in theory it should work. Well, only one way to find out, honestly. Just live in the simulacrum with the arcane and just go for it. You know what I mean? Just do that, yeah. Like if anything, just for shits and giggles, you can always just test it out. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a free Dante, which is great because that means I don't have to farm for another Dante to subsume or sacrifice my boy. But then but then once his prime comes out, I'm gonna have like what, fucking two Dantes just hanging around? So like, eh. Oh well. I'll you know what? I'll take it. I have technically 3 volts, so two Dantes will be fine. As if Trinity wasn't be getting hard power crept by him hard enough. Oh, Trinity gets power crept by everybody, dude. Like Trinity already gets power crept by every form of a support frame out there. Like that's it's not like Dante is a complete what do you call it? Um competition. But hey, I still like having Trinities around. I never saw Trinity as a useless frame. It's rare to find good Trinities. But when you have a good Trinity, oh god, I love them so much. But it's rare to find a good Trinity. Because half the time, whenever I see people play as Trinity, they only use her as a blessing bot or a heal bot. It's like she's more than just she if you build her, she could be more than just a heal bot, even without Helmuth. I get that it's hard to do, but she can get there. Oh yeah, Trinity's vampire, like energy vampire, true damage is crazy. That's for sure. But I'm starting to understand the Greybeard players' reason as to why to keep the base frames. Why? As somebody who's not a Greybeard, I think I don't know. I don't even know what that term means. Uh, mm, I don't know what that means. Like I still have fun with my Trinity. Oh, vet players. I see. Ah, well, I mean, can I, how long do you have to be playing the game to call yourself a vet now? Because I've been playing Warframe for only, for about a year now. A little over a year now. And this is gonna be my second TennoCon. So am I like a baby vet? Well, I call myself a baby vet because like the new onboarding quests, the new starter quests and everything looked already vastly different than what I experienced. I like to think that I'm like a brand new vet. Baby boomer Tenno? Yeah, probably. I thought you had played for longer, not gonna lie. Nah, I've been playing for a little over a year now, yeah. Because I started playing officially on May 9th. So yeah, yeah. I that's kind of sad that on June 9th is gonna be exactly a year and a month that I've been playing Warframe and that I officially took a break from Destiny 2. And Destiny 2 is gonna stop having support on June 9th. Man, that's rough. If you got Prime sure-footed, you're a vet. Oh, I'm nowhere near Prime sure-footed. Okay, so that's cool then. I'm nowhere near it. How long do you have to log in consecutively to get Prime sure-footed? Was it 500 logins or was it 500 logins? 400? Somewhere around there? Warframe for me has outlasted relationships. Damn. Savathun's VA was giving a community message? I did not see that. Huh. I guess it just depends on how much knowledge you have of the game. Determines on if you're a vet or not. 400 days. How long have I been logging in? The temptation to log into Warframe right now to see how many days I have is tempting, but I'm it's gonna be a while. To say the least. It's gonna be a while. So okay, cool. Just use your phone? My phone for what? Oh, to log into Warframe? You think I have Warframe on my phone? Get out of here, man. I think I'm a little over 300 days now. Yeah, I think I'm a little over 300 days because I didn't log in consecutively because I skipped like a few weeks to months when while playing Warframe. So I think I'm like at 310 days. So yeah, you watch 100 Days of Warframe, right? I did. I did. You just wanted the goodies. I completely forgot that they gave goodies for the Android release, so I just kind of skipped it, but that's okay. It's fine. It's not like I really needed any of it anyways. The only thing that the only thing for some reason I was kind of scared of doing, which is really silly considering, is that of course in order for you to play on your same account on your phone on like on the PC or like or at least Steam, so I have to connect the accounts, right? I don't know why for some reason I was kind of like worried that because I was going to connect my phone to my Warframe account, suddenly people can see my my information from my phone. Because I was just because I just use my normal Google account, my personal Google account on my phone for obvious reasons. And for some reason, I thought, oh, if I connect these two accounts, now all of a sudden people can see my normal Google account information. I know that's not how that works, but I don't know why for some reason that became a paranoia of mine, so I just never bothered. I just not bothering. What's to stop me from using, my actual VTuber account to link it? Nothing. I just for some reason completely forgot that that was a thing I could do. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal anyways. It's not like I was gonna do anything. So Frame Stream is starting. Well, go ahead and watch it. I'm not too deep into Soul Frame at the moment, so I don't mind skipping a few things. So it's okay. Besides, like I said, I'm just killing time for everybody to come in so I could start reading my Immortal. While also delaying the fact that I'm gonna start reading that thing again. Oh boy, that is like fascinating to say the least. The drop is just an alpha key anyways? Oh, okay. Since I became a founder of Soulframe, I have plenty of those keys left anyways. So it's all good. I say I'm not too deep into Soulframe. I still play it. Genuinely, I still play it. But like I, I honestly I just play mostly offline on my own, and it's just like something that I play like peacefully, if that makes sense. I'm like, "Oh, you know what? I feel like just being an idiot." For you choke on a piece of cantaloupe? Yeah, you better because like I said, I'm just killing time. But anyways, going back to the discussion of the Warframe dev stream because that's still fresh in my brainium at the moment. Not gonna lie, I am kind of interested in how the helmets that the helmet for the brothers are gonna be. Considering, like, are we gonna get two skills from the brother? Do we have to subsume two of them? One Sirius, one Orion? Or do we get both at the same time? Like, or do we just get one? Like, how? I wonder how that would work. And I sure hope that the helmet is like that black hole and the green place down thingy. Or refeed them to each other. That's what I'm wondering how that's gonna be. Because it is kind of interesting how the helmet is gonna work. Like I'm kind of figuring already that we're gonna get like that mini black hole and that misty place down field as the helmets. But I'm just wondering if we just get those skills at the same time, or do we have to basically craft three sets of the boys, two just to helmet and one to keep. So I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of wondering how that's gonna work. They didn't talk about it, unfortunately, because they were running out of time. So I was like, oh man. But it is what it is. But it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. But it could be one build. That's what I'm wondering too. Or I don't know. Because I feel like since they're both technically separate warframes, but cross that bridge when we get there, huh? I don't have to worry about it too much. The only thing I'm kind of excited for is the fact that my Dante is getting a augment, and it's for the little page flyers, which is not terrible. I mean, it's also restoring energy to allies, which is like, damn. Does will it also restore energy to himself? It's not like he has energy problems, but still. Well, I mean, you can build for not having energy problems. I don't think they want to repeat the same issue with Equinox. What was the issue with Equinox? I genuinely don't know. The only thing I do find funny in the dev stream, how everybody was saying rip Equinox, and Reb was just like, Equinox is like Zelda and Sheik, so they're the same person, different play styles. Well, the brothers are two very different people. And it's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I am excited for Dante's deluxe skin too, honestly. Like, while they were showcasing the weapons while using the deluxe skin, I was mostly looking at the skin to see how it looked like in action. I love the fact that when you're moving around, his little like wing cape thing opens up to make it look like that he's flying. I was like, ah, that's so cool. Makes me so happy. made me so happy. Can have something similar to augment splits them into two beans. I mean, that's what Reb said. I'm not arguing for or against it. I'm still unaware of how Equinox works because I I finally own her now, but I don't have her built. I don't even know how she works. So I don't know. The only thing I'm gonna say is that the only thing I'm gonna say is that I do hope that she gets a little bit of a rework, or maybe a lot of it, depending on who you are. Because like there's a lot of folks out there who are saying like even before the announcement of the brothers, before constellations and everything, it tends to be like the more common what do you call it? Sentiment that Equinox needs a buff. Which is like unfortunate too, because like I've seen Equinox place a play style before with no context. I just seen a play style and it looked pretty cool. But then I always see somebody say, but the video will always say that Equinox is always so underwhelming, or it could be stronger or something. I'm just like, oh, that's unfortunate. No, she's only used for one ability in each form. Oh, would I dump Amir if Dante gets a proto? Depends on the proto, but no. But no, nah, probably not. Karami! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you! The subathon. The subathon? The subathon keeps going. Also, congratulations, you got the new badge. Because yeah, there's a new badge you can get now, which is called like the stretch goal badge, essentially. Yeah, there's a new badge now. It doesn't override the original. There's just another one. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I should have made the colors darker or brighter. See, this is what I get for drawing something. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. And then never translating it to the real size. And what's gonna be, it's fine. It's fine. This is my fault. That's what I was working on until the last minute. It's fine. It's fine. Well, now, Karami, congratulations. You can pick whatever. But in order for you to get the badge, you can just gift one sub. So yeah, I made it slightly easier to get. Because we're in the stretch goals now, baby. But thank you, Karami, you mad lad. Thank you so much. And yes, I am totally killing time until I have to I I I have the fanfic open and I'm ready to read it. As soon as I laid my eyes upon the text, I was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "Oh my god. I am absolutely devastated." Time to read the write-up? Oh, good luck, Karami. We did a lot of rambling. Sorry, Karami, we did a lot of rambling. So yeah, just sorry about that. I tried to take screenshots of all the important stuff, but I think I missed a few. An anonymous gifter for 11? Yo, thank you. For my and then we, oh my god, of course, and we reached the daily sub goal. Thank you. Who are you? Reveal thyself. Hell yes, Trey. Thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous is gifting to all live viewers. Ah, I see. Oh my god, you guys are getting 35% off plus 5 subs, just built in. I didn't even activate that. That was just something that happened. I didn't even know that was a thing that can happen. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice. Anyways, thank you so much. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. Like, honestly, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Subathon never ends. But now you can show off your lovely little badge that I should have made brighter. I feel so silly for not doing that. I'll be honest with you. I feel so silly not doing, but it's okay. You officially gifted 100 subs? Let's go! The end is never the end is never the end. Exactly. But yeah, if they do ever release the other proto frames, like for the augments as the proto frame art, yeah, you bet. You bet I am gonna purposely do fucking Foley's Hunt to start basically holographing all of the augment mods for my Amir only. Fuck the other people. Nah. Just for my Amir. Nah. But like who cares about everyone else? Just him. Absolutely. Because imagine doing it for 16. No. I'm adding one more. So there's 10 in Holvania. 13, 15. 15 proto frames. That's a lot of that's a lot. I know there's gonna be people out there who will do it. I know there's people out there who's gonna do it.
Anti-shrimp mode!
I can't do it. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I can't do it. Okay, I lied. Maybe I could, but I don't wanna. There's a difference between wanting to and not wanting to, and not wanting to is incredibly strong. It's high up there. High up there. Okay. All right. 20 more minutes, and then we're gonna start reading my Immortal. So everybody, grab some alcohol, snacks, and more alcohol. So that way, you can be mentally and physically prepared for the second half of my Immortal. I've heard that this fanfiction gets worse. Like, once you reach the halfway mark, I've heard that it gets worse. What do you mean, clip this and get ready for when I actually do all the protos? I can't believe it. Need more gifted subs? Need to hit 20 hours again? Nah, it won't happen. That's a bet. Bet. That won't happen. Hell yeah, I know it's not gonna happen. That's too many subs. That's way too many subs. Even if Corpo came by and, like, threw all his money away, that would be too much. You know what? I'll take your word for that. Hell yeah. It's 5:45 a.m. So I'm gonna raw dog listen to it. Oh God, bless your heart. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it'll be fine. I'm raw dogging it too. So I have no choice but to accept what the hell I'm gonna what the hell's gonna happen. Don't say his name or it may summon him. What, Corpo? Corpo. Corpo. Bro's at work. I think. Something like that. So I don't have to worry about it. Yo, thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Hell yeah. All right. What silly little emote did we get this time? No comment. The stream's own Beetlejuice? I mean, remember when it used to be ukulele? Oh my god. Remember when it used to be ukulele? I'm glad ukulele is now spending money responsibly and actually spending money on living expenses. But then again, I bet you they have no choice considering how expensive shit became. So, yeah. Sweet, we can suffer. I like how I just got an email from Warframe explaining the entire dev stream in one email. Kind of makes me want to do the whole meme of like, this could have been an email. Ukulele, I summon you. Some of these fanfics end up becoming their own fad. The Grey Books are Twilight fanfic originally. I know. Apparently. Which, like, oh god, can I go on a mini rant about Twilight for a second? Just a small one. Like, how the fuck did that become popular? How the fuck did it become popular? Me ranting is making me it's causing me to lag. Because like genuinely, why? How? Yeah, why am I lagging actually? What? Oh, because what Windows, why are you fucking updating? I hate Windows. I hate Windows so much. Like why? Why? This is not the time to be updating. I hate so much. I hate so much, but it's fine. Crisis averted, I guess. Just how transport became popular with boys. I just can't remember the woman's name. Megan Fox. Because like, okay, all right.
Don't worry, V Titania and Gauss players hate Windows too.
True. So like, okay. Genuinely. Okay. I will confess, I read the first book of Twilight because I was wondering what the whole thing was about. Like genuinely I was kind of wondering like what the whole thing was about. So, I read the first book. I don't own the books. I just borrowed it from the library. I checked it out. Ugh. The writing was fucking terrible, bruvs. I don't understand how the heck this became so. I'm sorry, did you just gifted a sub to a DE Rebecca? Thanks, Blade. I know it's not the real one, but that's so funny. I don't think that's the real one. I don't think that because I know they're not allowed to put DE on their name but that's so funny. It is her account. I follow her. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to put DE on their names. Stalker? I know, right? Imagine. Oh my god. I can't believe this happened. I've seen her streaming Deadlock? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, then that's a whole, like, understandable have a great day kind of scenario. Alright, alright. Stalker, I barely knew her? Oh my god, get out of here. Didn't she stream the MTGFF set and aid Kefka? That's oddly specific for you to know. That's an oddly specific thing for you to know. It was on the news? That's still an oddly specific thing for you to know. I'm just saying. Who sometimes randomly gives subs to voice actors? I mean, everybody here knows that Val ends up always finding the most cursed names in everyone's, like, viewer list. Or just cursed names in general and gifts them. So honestly, I won't be surprised if I have a few here already. Please don't look for them. Please actually don't. I want to keep that side of me innocent still. I still want to keep that side of me innocent, so it's fine. It's fine. Hence why we have Roth now. Apparently, he's showing up for TennoCon. Apparently, he's gonna be a guest there. I still find it funny how he only has 2 real voice acting roles, which is MXL and now Roth. And motherfucker became the most popular idiot out there. Good for him. I'm not talking shit. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Imagine only having 2 characters under your name and being that popular. Like, imagine just having 2 characters under your name and you're that popular. MXL was a critical hit? A critically acclaimed hit? Sorry, I had to. Sorry, I've had to. It just makes sense to me. Absolutely. He was right in the end. Damn. Damn. What inspired you to read this groundbreaking piece of modern literature? Oh, money. Money. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll, like, yeah. No, that's pretty much it. Yeah, content. Yeah, 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 that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh. Oh. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So I can shut this one off because I have a strong feeling that this one is the reason why everything lags. So if it's just a video, I can give it a break. Maybe. I don't know how that works. Now let me see if this works. Hold on, I'm doing an experiment. Boom. And it works? Okay, cool. Now I know. The older I get, the more I sympathize with the Asians. when when you low-key start agreeing with the enemies, you know what? In a way, I can't blame you either. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is definitely something I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. I absolutely get it. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. How long it's been already? Almost an hour. All right, you guys. Fair enough, get them stacks. Hey, look. Chat literally paid for me to read fan fiction. So, and I think everybody figured that it was going to be my Immortal. So, just got to give them what they want. All right, all right. We're about to start. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do chapter 23. Let me go ahead and find proper music for this shenanigans. And by proper music, meaning where's that rain thing that I was using? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That sets the mood just right. And boom, so that way people will know what the fuck I'm doing. Yep, yep, yep. Do not worry. This will not be ASMR. I laughed way too many times during this whole fucking reading for it to be an ASMR. Should use my Immortal instrumental. If there is an instrumental, I'm going to cry. I don't know why there would. Who the fuck would unironically make music for this? Actually, a lot of people. So, it's fine. You actually lose your shit if Reb showed up in chat while you're reading this? Me too. I'll be very worried. Cause what a first impression. What a first impression. Oh my god. Reb, can we have a glyph? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's real. Why? Why is it real? Why? Okay. Cinematic alternate punk rock for extra edginess? True. Okay. Alright. I have to be mentally prepared for this. I am not gonna lie. I feel like I have to be mentally prepared for this. Okay. Alright. I feel like I need to get like a lozenge or something. Okay. This is fine. We need an Audible book for this? I am the Audible, that's the problem. Okay, alright. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the second half of my Immortal? So, no, I know. It's me neither. Somebody contact Moose. He was waiting for this the whole time, too. Alright. Chapter 23. Author's note. Remember, I always have to do the author's note. So chapter 23, author's note. The hut the fuck up beaches. You're just jealous cause I got 10,000 revows. Thanks to Raven for the help in telling me about the books. Girl, you rock. Let's go chopping together. Woo! We're off to a great start here. Here you go. You know what? Because I know you guys are mad lads. You know what to do, fellas. You know what to do. You know what to do. Hold on, let me take a drink. I think my throat does not want me to continue this.
Da fuck up Bix. One you're just jellos cause I get 10,000 reviews. One thanks to Raven for da helping telling me about Dabu Girl Rock. It's go shopping together.
The fact that my owl can't even read it correctly is so beautiful. I'm so glad that he's not corporeal right now. Imagine if he has a form. I'll feel so bad for him saying this. Okay, anyways. Alright. I'm already getting lightheaded. Perfect. Alright, chapter 23. The door opened and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stomped out angrily. Then Dumbledum and Rumbridge sawed us. Mr. Way, what the beep are you doing? Rumbridge shouted angrily. Dumbledore blared at her. Oops, she made a mistake. He corrupted her. She means hi, everybody. Come, C-U-M. Come in. Oh, God. Well, we all came in angrily. So did all the other students. Oh, sorry. Students. I saw the other students. I sat between Darkness and Draco and opposite Bloody Mary, Crab, and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like Vile Vola. Who? Vile Volo. Who's Vile Volo? Oh, it's a band. Okay, okay. I ate the number 8. I ate some Count Chocula and drank some blood from a cup. Not the fucking Count Chocula again. Why? Why the fucking Count Chocula? And she spells it correctly, which makes me sad. Oh my god. Oh my lord. So she number 8 some Count Chocula and drank some S-O-M blood from a cup. Then I heard, as if she's herding sheep, I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me, it was Vampire. He and Draco were shooting at each other. Shooting at each other, apparently. Well, I mean, there are guns in this universe, so I guess it makes sense that this happens. Hi, Corpo. How you doing? I'm listening this for mental endurance. We are not the same. Thank you for the super chat. Hell yeah. What have I missed? Because geez, this English? Rereading the infamous fan fiction called My Immortal that was written in 2006 by maybe a 16 or 17-year-old girl. Keep that in mind. Vampire Draco, WTF? I asked. You fucking bustard, yelled Draco at Vampire. I want to shit next to her. That was Let me reread that sentence. You fucking bustard, yelled Draco at Vampire. I want to shit next to her! Exclamation point 1. Oh my god. Oh my lord, I return for the cruel and unusual torture? Welcome back, Calamity. Welcome back. No, I do! Shouted. That was it. That was it. No, I do! Shouted. Period. Done. No, she doesn't fucking like ooh, you son of a bitch, yelled Draco. No, fuck you, motherfucker. She laughs me, not you, shouted Vampire. And then he jumped on Draco. No, and not in that way, you perv. Ooh, perv. They started to fight and beat up each other. Oh, she didn't even bother with this name. Look, Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop. All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nos, N-O-S-S, no nos, flew in on his broomstick. He had no nose. and was wearing a gray robe. All the glass in the window he flew through, THRU. Feel apart. Brittany, that fucking prep, started to cry. Vampire and Draco stopped fighting. I stopped eating. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent. Voldemort. Ebomi, Enobi, Darth Valor Seed Evilly in his raspy voice. Thou have filed our mission. Now I shall kill thou, and I shall kill vampire as well. If thou does not kill him before, then I shall kill Draco too. Okay, there's a lot of wow, okay. hey mouse, how you doing? Please don't make me kill him, please, I begged. No, he laughed crudely. Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway. Then he flew away cackling. I burst into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me. That fucking I just started. I'm already laughing too much. Okay. Whew. I burst into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me. Suddenly, my eyes rolled up so they look all cool and gothic. What the fuck? Again, remember, everybody, remember to gothically listen to this whole story. Remember, that's how you do it. You have to gothically listen and gothically enjoy everything, because apparently that's how that word works now. And try not to have an organism in the middle of all this. Oh my god. I had a vision where I saw some lighting flash and then Voldemort coming, C-U-M-I-N-G, by the way, coming to kill Draco while Draco stilt his wrists in a depressed way. Everyone is stilting everything today. It is beautiful. Was it sharded gothic ethically organism? Exactly. Exactly. No, I screamed sexily. Suddenly, I locked up and stopped having the vision. Ebony, Ari, you are right, asked Draco in a worried voice. Yeah, I said sadly as I got up. Everything's all right, Enobi, said Vampire, all sensitive. Oh god, reading this is already okay. No, it's not, I shouted angrily. Tears of blood went down my face. OMFG, what if I'm getting possessed like in The Ring 2? It's okay, girl. G-U-R-L, by the way. It's okay, girl, said Bloody Mary. Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though. Okay, bish, I said sadly, and then we went. Went where? Where did we go? Oh my god. Such poetry. Chapter 24. Author's note. Prebz stup flaming the story Orjus Gelus, so Fuk U okay, go to hell. 1-1. Raven fags for D help. I'm gonna get fucking canceled for reading some of these words. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna go to fucking I'm gonna go to Twitter jail with these with these words. I don't even think I can post. You know what? I won't even post that. Okay, anyways. Chapter 24. Well, we had Did she spell that word right? She actually did. I don't want to believe that she spelled. Oh, yeah, she did. Okay. We had deviation next, so I got to ask Professor Trevory about the visions. Konnichiwa, everybody, come in, said Professor Sinister. She finally spelled it correctly in Japanese for some fucking reason. She smelled at me with her gothic black lipstick. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long, dead black hair with blood red tips and red eyes. In parentheses, her mom was, like Scott the Woz. Her mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks it and everything. She in bloody Murray get along great. Like, as in you're grating your potatoes to make hash or something. So that kind of grate. Or like a storm grate, but not that real one. Okay. She's really young for a teacher. Number 2 day, she was wearing a black leather top with red lace and a long gothic black ripped dress. We went inside the black classroom with pastures of Emily the Strong. There's a lot of pastures in the, for someone who doesn't like Christina, there's a lot of pastures everywhere. I raised my hand. I was wearing some black Polish with red pentagrams on it. Oh, God. What is it, Emily? She asked. Hey, I love nail polish. Where'd you get it? Hot to peek? Yeah, I answered. All the preps who didn't know what HT was gave me weird looks. I gave them the middle finger. Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When do you want to do it? D-U-E, by the way, D-U-E. So let's do. How about now? She asked. Okay. I said. Okay, class fucking dismissed every number 1. Professor Trevoli said, and she let every number 1 go. Except for you, Brittany. She pointed at Brittany and SUM and some other preps. Please do exorcise 1 on page 3. Well, she gave me a black cryptol ball to lock in. I looked at it. What do you letters see? She asked. I said I see a black gothic skull and a pentagram. Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy wearing a black leather faucet. What do you mean he was wearing a fucking faucet? What is this supposed to be? What clothing is supposed to be this faucet? What is this? What is this faucet? Oh my god. If anybody knows. What is a faucet? Okay, whatever. A black leather faucet, a black gothic Linkin Park t-shirt, and black Congress shoes. Congress shoes. I'm pretty sure she meant Converse. But the Congress is here now. And get Linkin Park out of here, bitch. I don't want you to taint my Linkin Park. Anyways. Okay, now. Okay, you can go now. See ya, Kunt. She did say the word, but I'm censoring it to have 2 O's in it. I hope that's good enough for some people. Said Professor Sinister. Bye, bitch, I said, waving. I went to Draco and Vampire was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together, and I was so exhibited. She was so exhibited, guys. Exhibiting what? I don't know, but she was exhibiting. She was exhibited. 100%. So much exhibiting was happening today. My fucking lord, I just started, and this is already giving me an aneurysm. Chapter 25. Author's note. Stop flaming, okay? If you donut, then if you donut, then I'll tell Justin to bet up! Exclamation point 11111. And I'll tell all the nerds to put verse in or computer! Exclamation point 1111111. Fuck, ooh! Raven, thanks for the help! Exclamation point 1. I need a fucking Cheeto after that. You got this? You got this? Alright. Here goes Stray. Fucking help us with this.
Hydration is important.
Thank you.
Stop flaming, okay? If you dare not, then I'll tell Justin to bet you up. 1111 and I'll tell or dar and easy to put virtues in your computer. 11,111,111,111 fuck you. One Raven fangs for the hell.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Chapter 25. I was so excited. I followed Draco, wondering if we were going to do it again. Number 2, by the way. I'm sorry. Like, they were going somewhere. I gave her too much credit in reading. I apologize. Let me reread this. I was so excited. I followed Draco, wondering if we're going to do it again. We went outside and we went into Draco's black car.
Bruh.
Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trivoli said? Whispered Draco, potting his gothic wit hand with Vivak nail Polish on mine. that is something. She said we should tell she said she should oh my god. Oh god, this is so hard to read. She said she would tell me what the visions meant to tomorrow. But spelled Torrrrr Mo. So tomorrow. Fuck, I grumbled in a sexy voice. How do you grumble in a sexy voice? Anyways, he took out a heroin cabinet and spicked it. I gave it to me to spork. He's sharded to fly the car into a tree. We went on top of it. Draco put on some MCR. What the fuck did I just read? Is she pretending to do drugs? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Anyways. And all the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me, saying Gerard's sexy voice. We started tilling of each other's clothes fervently. He took off my black thong and my black leather bar. I took off his boxers, then he put his throbbing you-know-what in my tool sexily. Alright then. OMFG, Draco, I screamed having an organism. Oh my god, with the organism! She's having an organism, guys! Oh my fucking lord! The organism! Oh my fucking lord! Oh my fucking... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I screamed having an organism. We stated Frenching passively. Okay, we stated Frenching passively. Suddenly, I fell asleep. Maybe because it was so fucking passive. I started having a dream, and a black guy. In it, a black guy was shooting two gothic men with long black hair. That's a little racist. No, please don't fucking kill us! Exclamation point 1. They pleaded, but he just kept shooting them. He ran away in a red car. No, my fucking god! I shouted in a sacred voice. Okay. Inobi, what's wrong? Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. I thought she had crimson eyes. Now she has icy blue eyes? Does she not know what kind of fucking eyes does she have? Anyways, I started to cry and tears of blood went down my face. I told Draco to call Vampire. He did it with his black Linkin Park mobile. But, B-U-T-T, so it's a butt. The worst thing was who the people who were shot in the dream were Lucian and Sirius. But like the serious word, not the actual name. Like I'm being serious here. Oh my god. Chapter 26. Author's note. Prebz stoop flaming SDA stop Prebz stoop flaming the stree uki one. If oo donut lick the story, then go fuck yourself. Oo fucking prep. Oo sook 111. Oh why and I wasn't been racist. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I summon thee. I I summon thee.
Prep stop flaming SDA stray okay. One if you do not lick da story den go fuck yourself you for king prep. You sook. 111 OY and I wasn't bang racist okay 11.
Thank you. Oh my god, it starts off amazing. Fucking hell. Chapter 26. A few mutates later, Vampire came to the tree. He was wearing a black leather Jackson, black leather pants, and a good Charlotte t-shirt. A Jackson, by the way, not jacket, a Jackson. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And a few mutates later, so she mutated by now. Hi, Vampire, I say flirtily, as I started to sob. Draco hugged me sexily, triumphed to confront me. I started to cry tears of blood, and then told them what happened. Oh, fuck it, Vampire shouted angrily. He started to cry sadly. What fucking dick did that? Excuse me. Nothing like having organisms before heading to work? Hell yeah, Mia, how you doing? I hope you can listen to this while at work. I don't know, I said. Excuse me, I need a... I don't know, I said. Now come on, we have to tell Dumbledore. I forgot. I'm inserting words that I'm inserting letters that aren't there. We have to tell Dumbledore. We ran out of the tree into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office. Sire, our dads have been shot, Draco said while we whipped some tears from his white face. Inobi had a vision in a dream. Dudley, yeah, started to cockle. Ha ha ha, how do you aspect me to know Inobi's not divisional? Let me put this whole thing in here. Let me put this whole fucking thing in here. Let me copy. Oh my fucking lord. How even... How even started to cockle? How do you expect me to know Inobi's not divisional? Oh, the owl womped it. He won't read it. He won't read it. Dude, retired. He's like, I'm done. I'm done. He's out. He's out. Oh my god. I think what she meant to type that Dumbledore started to cackle. How do you expect me to know Ebony's not delusional? Not divisional, delusional. Which is, she was nowhere near what oh my god. Anyways, I glared at Dumbledore. Look, motherfucker, he said angrily as Dumbledore gasped. Know very well that I'm not decisional. Uno very well I'm not decisional. Now get some fucking pul out there to took for Sirius and Lucian. Pornto. Not pronto. No. Porn too. Oh my god, please. My desk can only take so much damage. Oh my god. Okay, he said in an intimate voice. Were, like, if you were there, are there? I fought about it, and then all of a sudden, long dong. long dong, I said. Oh my god. Exactly, Corpo. Fucking okay. I fought about it, then all of a sudden, long dong, I said. I told him which street. He went and called some people and did some stuff. He just did some stuff. What stuff? I don't fucking know. But he called some people and did some stuff. After a few mistunes, he came back and said people were going out looking for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said they have been found. Draco, Vampire, and I left to our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office while Vampire went to stilt his wrists in his room. We looked at each other's gothic, depressed eyes. Oh, God, again with the gothic. Oh, I'm sorry. I read depressed correctly. It's not even spelled correctly. We looked at each other's gothic, depressed. Derperest. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Derperest. Eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly, Sirius, like, he's very serious, and Lucian came in on stretchers, and Professor Sinister was behind them! Exclamation point 1. I got a derperist locked on. Oh my god. Fucking love this so much. Chapter 27. Vampires will never hurt you. Chapter 27. Author's note. Be ready for the author's note. Author's note. No what do not give a fuck what you prebs think about me! Exclamation point 11111. So stop flaming the fucking story beaches. Thanks to Raven for love in sport. For love in sport and help I love ooh girl says I can't update lol. I was really depressed and I stilt my wrists. I had to go to the hospital. Raven, you rock girl. That's a lot of ones. I'm not gonna read every single one. That's a lot of ones. That is a whole lot of ones. Is it gothically sourced? Hell yeah. um there you go, have fun. Whew.
You know what? 111, IDNOGA, fuck what you preps think about me. 1111 so stup flaming dar foking story bitches. 1111 thanks to Raven for your love and sport and help. I love you girl so's. I couldn't update LOL. I was really depressed then. I silt my wrists. I had to go to dar hospital Raven you rock girl. 11111111111111111111.
That's a lot of ones. He didn't even bother making it into an actual number. Oh my god. Now, why does that AN sound familiar? Hey, Chris. Because we're returning back to my Immortal. You're just in time for chapter 27. Hi. This is worse than I imagined. Oh, heck yeah. This is the first time I've ever reading my Immortal. I knew of his existence before, but I never read it. This is life-changing. Okay. Chapter 27. Vampires will never hurt or never hurt you, but it's always you. The letter U. Every number one in the room started to cry happily. I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius, Bond, Vampire all came to hug me. The nurse sharded, sorry, I inserted sharded myself. It's actually started to give them medicine. CUM. Come on, Inobi, said Professor Sinatra. I guess Sinatra's a professor now. Cum. You know what? Every time I see CUM, I'm gonna read it as cum. Cum on, Inobi, said Professor Sinatra. She was wearing a gothic black leader dress with a corset top and real vampire blood on it, and a fucking black platinum boots. I have to tell you the fucking perdition. I looked at Lucian, Seraph, Drake, and Vampire. They nodded. I smelled happily and went into a dark room. I had changed Professor Sinister, took out some black cards. She started to look into a black crucible. Wow, she spelled crucible correctly. Too bad it's not what it's meant to be. She started to look into a black crucible ball and said, Tara, I see Drake times are near, she said badly. She peered into da balls. You see, you must go back in time. She took out a time toner like Bloody Mary had. When Voldemort... When Voldemort was in Hogwarts before he became a powerful, he got his hearth Borkin. Oh no, not his hearth. Why his hearth Borkin? Now do you think he would still become Volexmort if he was in love? I shook my head. You must go back in time to seduce him. It is the only way. If he is still evil, then you must kill him. You can come. Sorry. You can come to my room tomorrow and you can do it. Sorry. I have to read it so you guys will know what I'm seeing when I read. I'm just saying, it just has to be done. Hi Kaito, welcome back. Okay, I said sadly. We death touch sin. What? We deaths touch sin. I went outside again sadly. What the fuck did she just say to me? We deaths touch sin. Ugh. Okay, well, whatever. I went outside again sadly. What fucking happened, Indind? Asked Draco and Vampire. Yeah, what happened? Asked Darkness, Willow, and Boldy Mary with a question mark. Now she's Boldy. Boldy Mary. I was about to tell him, but, like your butt. So, but, every number one was there. They were celebrating Lucian and Sirius being fond. Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name, and some reporters were there trying to interview Dumbledore. A banner was put up. Lots of fucking prebs were there. God, I'm having a stroke. Were there obviously trying to be gothic, wearing the hymn sign on their hands, despite them not having actually heard of him. Even Mr. Norris looked happy, and black and red cake have been brought out. Krabby and Goik set up some fireworks, because it has an X, fireworks in the shape of skulls from Weasley's wizard quizzes. There's H's, so I'm emphasizing the H on here. I put on my invincibility coke is back. I put on my invincibility coke with Vampire and Draco, and we sneaked outside together. Fucking, we have recurring characters, everybody. The invincibility coke came back. Oh my fucking lord. The invincibility coke. Oh, this gives me life. This gives me joy. I'm so happy. I am unironically happy. That is so good. All right. Chapter 28. There's no title. It's just chapter 28 now. Chapter 28. Author's note. I said stop glyphane the story. It was a miscat. It was a miscat when Professor Rellery said that okay. Go to fucking hell. You suck. Thanks for Feely. Sorry, thanks for Feely for the help. Revan have fun with Kiwi. Like Kiwi Farms? Is this all connected? Don't tell me that they went to Kiwi Farms. No. I don't no. I don't need that. I don't need worlds colliding here. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna skip this one. So I won't copy and paste it. Anyways, chapter 28, continuing. We went into the black room. The walls were black with, portraits of gothic bands like MCR, GC, and Marilyn Manson. Not Marilyn, just Marlin, like the fish. All over them. Big black coffin. A big black coffin was in the middle. Sorry, I really have to do that. Red Vevlet, red Vevlet, lined the black box. There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them. DEM, them. I was wearing a black corset bar with purple stuff on it. I like how every time she describes a corset, she just gives up on everything else and just says stuff, by the way. I adore the fact that every time she describes a corset, she just says stuff on it. She doesn't even know how a corset works or what anything about it. She just says stuff. Are you okay? No. Fishnet suckings and a black leather thong underneath. Jesus fucking car. Fishnet suckings, huh? Not stockings or anything. No, suckings. Oh, my lord. I sat down one of the chairs dispersedly. So did Draco and Vampire. Are you okay? Vampire asked, potting his alabaster hand on mine. He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing black nail polish with red crosses on it. Yeah, I guess, I said sadly. Draco also put his hand on mine sexily. I smelled sadly with my black lipstick. The problem is, I have to seduce Volgixmort. I'll have to go back in time. Did a 14-year-old write this? Yes, and 2006. Yep. 17-year-old though, yeah. So this is that makes it even better. Draco started to cry sadly. Vampire hugged him. It's okay, a Bobby. I love it when she misspells her own fucking name as a Bobby. It's okay, Ibobi, he said finally. But what about me? Or not gonna break? Like your car breaks. Or not gonna break up or anything, are you? Of course not. Course, like, it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Not the actual course that you're thinking of. I gasped. Really? He asked. Sure, I said. Refrenched sexily. Vampire looked at us longingly. Oh my god. Then I took off Draco's MCR shrift and seductively oh my god, I'm stroking out. Seductively took off his pants. Oh my god, I really need to stop right here. Hi, Yuna. He was hung like a Stallone. He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said Enobi on it. Black roses were around it. I gasped. He looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took a video camera. I had said it was okay before. Hey, Yuna, this is my Immortal. You need to leave now, or you will lose whatever left of innocence you have left. By the way, this was written in 2006 by a 17-year-old. I took off my clothes, then we were, like, we were there, like, past tense were, in the rid of our life. Gothically immerse yourself. Hell yeah. Alright, that was a sentence. I don't even know what the fuck happened. I took off my clothes, then we were in the rid of our life. We started fretching as we climbed into the coffin. We put his Spock in my you-know-what, and passively, we did it. Passively. I don't know how you passively do anything, but they passively did it. I love you, Ibobi. Oh my god, I'm not reading the rest of this. I'm not reading the rest of this, by the way. To put in perspective, I love you, Ibobi. He had another organism. We watched Vampire, filmed everything perfectly, and then suddenly somebody come in and yelled. That's it. So, yeah, they had an organism. What the fuck are you doing? It was Snope and Professor McGoggle. And Professor McGoggle. They're gonna need a therapist after this, and you missed the whole thing yesterday. I read half of this already. I'm reading the other half. Chapter 29. Author's note. I love reading the author's notes, though. It sounds like I'm having a stroke every time. Chapter 29. Author's note. Sot das fuck up. Ur juice jalouse, cause you or preps so fuck ooh. Raven, you rock, girl. Thanks for the help. MCR rocks. 666 exclamation point. Way too many ones. Way too many ones. Would you rather have a stroke or an organism? At this point, I think a stroke would be better than an organism. I'm just saying. Oh my Satan! Oh, sorry. So no. She spelled that incorrectly. I'm inserting it too wrong. Oh my Satin! One exclamation point. We screamed as we jammed out of the coffin. Snap and Professor McGonagall. Snap and Professor McGonagall started to shoot at us angrily. Cum now. Remember, when I read the word C-U-M, I'm pronouncing it as cum. Cum now. Preacher McGoggle yielded. We did guiltily. Guiltily. We left the room putting on our clothes. Snoop garbed the caramel and put it in his pocket. Snoop garbed the caramel and put it in his pocket. Hey, what the fuck? Exclamation point 111. Vampire shouted. Oh, sorry. Vampire shooted angrily. You want? Let me post this on. Here you go. So you guys can see what the fuck I'm going with here. Yeah, Buster, what the fuck are you doing with the fucking camera? Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longly with his gothic red eyes. Look, Dumbledore knows, like your nose, the wrong your, by the way, little secret. And if you do this again, then you will go to St. Mango's. So give the camera. Ha ha ha. The mystery of Mojic thinks he is crazy and there's no way they will believe him. Snoop laughed meanly. Yes, so shut your pumuth. Your mpooth. I forgot it. So shut your mpooth. You're innocent fools, yelled Professor McGoggle. She made us come into a weird room with white stones all around it. Well, at least it blends in. There were all these worried tools in it. Draco started to cry all sexy and sexative. I'm not gonna read what's in that. I'm not gonna read what's in the parentheses. I am not. I can't read what's in I can't read what's in here. I can't read what's in here. Take care, Mia. Have fun at work. Please, yes, be free. Unless you want to rewatch the VOD. Okay, you know what? I'll read what's in the parentheses. Here's what's in the parentheses. Get it, cause he's a sex bomb. Lol. Tom fell not rules if for lift, but nut as muck as Gerard. Your sex on legs. I love you fucking rock Mary. Not like actually Mary, but the name Mary. Me! Exclamation point 1111. I started to cry tears of blood. Vampire took out a black handkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes. At least she spelled wipe correctly. Imagine if he started to whip her red eyes. Started to wipe my red eyes. And then he and Snoop both took out guns using magic. Yeah, I could take out guns too using magic. I guess my hands are magic, huh? They started to shoot each other angrily. None of the ballots got on each other yet. I took out my wand. Crocio, I shouted. Snap stated to scram and dropped the gun. But it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballots. Damn. I guess it's not voting season. I stopped the curse. Professor McGoogle did a spell so that we were all chained up. Apparently I'm allergic to this. She took out a box of tools. And then she said, okay, Cerberus, I'm going to go now. She left. Snap started to laugh evilly. Vampire started to cry. Thank you.
Hydration is important.
I do need a drink after this chapter. It's okay, Anobi, said Draco. Evergreen will be all right. Remember the CDO you took of Snake. Snape laughed again. And then he took out some whips. Exclamation point 1, exclamation point 11111. Oh my god. The fact that this is a 20-year-old fan fiction makes me feel not only old, but like makes me wonder if there's anybody out there who's still like who is like this at this age. Remind you, this was probably 16 to 17-year-old, maybe even younger. So it kind of makes me wonder if there's any kids who are unironically like this still, or maybe not. Oh my god. Scene girls still exist? Oh, how disgusting. Anyways, oh, but no, remember, she's gothic. So you have to gothically be a scene kid. Remember. Okay. Chapter 30. Oh, this is a long author's note. Oh my god, this is a long fucking author's note. Okay. Welcome back, Karami. Okay, here's a really... Ooh, chapter 30. Really long author's note. This is beautiful. Stop flaming the story, okay? You do not know what's even gonna happen, okay? So fool you. If you flam, you will be a prep. So all flamers con kiss my ass. Saws for saying Alzheimer's is dangerous. What? Alzheimer's. Sorry, she didn't even spell it correctly. I just auto corrected it. I just auto corrected it. Alzheimer's is dongerous. Sorry, I corrected that too. So Alzheimer's is dongerous, but das the mysteries opinion cause society basically sucks. Thanks to Raven, you rock bitch. You barely understand what's happening? Me too. And I'm the one who's actually reading this shit. Alright. There was the author's note. Dongerous was my nickname in high school. Okay. Chapter 30. For real. No! Exclamation point 11. We screamed sadly. Snap stated loafing meanly. He took out a camera with a K, anvilly. Then he came towards Tords. Towards Darko. He took some stones out of his pocket. He put the stones around Draco and knit a candle. What the fuck are you doing? I shooted Arngrilly. Snoop laughed meanly. He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was a dork mark on his you-know-what. A dork mark. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. He waved his wand and Nif came. He gave the knife to me. You must stab Vrompire, he said to me. If you don't, then I'll rap Draco. R-A-P. Like, actually, he would just rap him. No, you fucking bastard, I yielded. But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. He looked exactly like a pentagram. What? Between Kurt Cobain and Gerard. Don't put Kurt Cobain in here. Don't do that. No. But then I looked at Vampire and he looked so smexy too with his gothic black hair. I thought of the time when we screwed and the time I did it with Draco and Dumbledore came in and the tame where Draco almost committed suicide and Vampire was so sportive. Snip Snip laughed angrily. He started to pray Volksamort. He started to do an incapacit. What is she trying to type here? Incapacitation? There's no way. Is that what the word's supposed to be? I don't know how to read how she actually wrote it, but I'm just gonna say as incapacitation, because that's what it was supposed to be. However, she's using the word incorrectly. Okay, anyways, because it's it. Oh, I'm gonna have a real stroke trying to read this. So, I'm gonna for once do my autocorrect and actually read this correctly. Incapacitation dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire. Oh my god, I had to.
Hydration is important.
Thank you. Let me actually drink water. Fucking hell, this is. Oh my god. Suddenly, an idea I had. I sure did. That's a big word for Elmo? That's what I'm saying! Except she spelled it incorrectly. Horribly. But it's fine. I closed my eyes and using my vampire powers, I sent a telepathic
Incapacitation.
telepathic massage to Draco and Vampire so they would destruct Snape. Oh, God. Dumbledore will get you, Draco shooted. Yeah, just wait until the mystery find out. Okay. Telepathic, yeah, organisms. Vampire yelled. Meanwhile, I took out my wand. She needs to put that back in there. You ridiculous Donderhead. Snoop yielded. One day she'll spell the word yell. Snoop yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes, just as he was about to rape him. Curiosio, I shitted. Oh my god! I shitted pointing my wound. Snoop screamed and started running around the room screaming. Meanwhile, I grabbed with one B my black mobile and sent a TXT to Sirius. I stopped doing Crucio. Oh my god. She shitted. You dunderhead! I'm going to kill, shooted Snape. But suddenly, Cerberus came. He sure did. Snake put the whip behind his back. Oh, hello, Sev. I was teaching them something. Something, he lied. But suddenly, Lucien and Professor I cannot read this one. Trivelry came into the room and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snap. Then Professor Trivelry said, "Come on, Ebony, let's go." Oh my god. Oh my lord. When was she ever spell the word shout? She shitted, she shooted, she did everything but actually shouted. Why? Why? Oh my god, why? She even fucking sharded, but never actually shouted. Oh my fucking lord. Okay. Chapter 31. Chapter 31. Author's note. I said, S-E-D. So I said, shut the fuck up, you quiffs. Stop calling Ebony a Mary Sue, okay? You do not even know was going to happen, okay? So fuck ooh. Thanks for my BFF Raven for D help. I think she needs more than just help at this time. Oh my god, what the fuck is she talking about here? Thank goodness I'm reading off of a wiki. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what the misspelling was supposed to be. Okay, good to know. Apparently, maybe it was supposed to be queef. But, Anyways, chapter 31. I always knew you were on Voldemort's side. You son, like the sun outside, of a Bitka. Sirius said to Snape. No, I'm not. I was teaching them something. Snap clammed. Oh, fucking yeah? I took some black. Oh, what? Voldemort serum. Voldemort serum. Yeah, okay, yeah, Voldemort serum out of my pocket and gave it to Cerberus. Yes, it's still spelled correctly. Cerberus. He made Snap drink it. He did angrily. Then Lucius. It's very close to luscious. She's almost spelling it lusciously, like, because it is. Oh my god, it is luscious. She spelled luscious, not Lucius, luscious. Then Luscious took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Yes, Severus and Snap are two different characters. Don't question it, considering. Don't question it. Don't question it. Yes, there are two different people, even though. Then Professor Sinister, and now it's back to Lucian, made us get out with them while Snape told his secrets? I'm telling secrets over here. Because it ain't secrets. Lucian took Vampire and Draco to the nurse, thanking me a million times. Professor Trevoli, I don't know who this character is. Trevolery and oh no. Nirvana were all over. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I skipped a whole ass fucking sentence because I'm stroking out, guys. I'm stroking out. Okay. Professor Trevoli took me to a dark room. Now, I was going to go to the back. I was going to go back in time to Sidau's Volexmort, moving posters of MCR and Nirvana all over. That's not Hermione. I'm filling it in. Why is she Hermione again? Why do we occasionally go back to the real names? Anyways, Darkness and Willow came too. Now she's back to being Bloody Mary. What the fuck is this? Gave me a black bag from Tom Ridd's store. Fucking hell. What's in the bag? I asked Professor Trevoli. You will see. The letter U and letter C. She never actually spelled the words. I opened the bag. In it was a 6-y tight or tit. T-I-T-E. So I guess it's tit. Low smut, black leather gothic dress. It had red, now with the letter K, corset stuff. It had red corset stuff. And there was a silt? S-I-L-T. Silt? Up da leg. I put it on. My friends helped me put it on black fishnets and black pointy boots Willow had chosen. Willow and Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner and blood red lipstick. Oh my god. Oh my god. You look fucking kawaii, bitch, Bloody Mary said. Fangs, I said. Not thanks, just fangs. She really insisting on the fangs thing. Okay, now you're... Wow, she's actually using the correct your. What the fuck happened? Now you're going back in Tim. Oh my god. Now you're going back in Tim, said Professor Sinister. You will have to do it in a few sessions. The U again, letter U. Remember, every time you hear me say the word U, think of the letter U instead. She gave me a black gun. Also, lately she's been sort of spelling black with B-L-A-K. She's missing the C. I put it in a strap on my fishnets, like, oh my god, like resonant evil. Then she gave me a black time tuner. After an hour, use the time turner to go back here, Professor Trevoli said. Then she and Bloody Mary put a pensive in front of me. Every number one went in front of it. Red look! Everyone everyone shooted. Darkness and Willow gave me Death's Touch Sin. I still don't know what the fuck that is. I jumped sexily into the pensive. You can't jump sexily. How does one jump sexily? Like, why? She's putting words in places that doesn't make fucking sense. Oh my god. I'm getting this headache so badly. Okay, no, I must insist. I must persist. Okay. Suddenly, I was informed of school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I had ever seen. He was wearing long black hair, kind of like Mikey Way, only black. He had grin eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong and pale white skin. He was wearing a black ripped up suit with Vans. It was Tom Bombadil. Did she actually spell Bombadil? Bombadil. It better not be Bombadil. She better not actually spell Bombadil correctly. She actually did, but stupider, I think. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, anyways. That was the end of chapter 31, by the way. Tom Bombadil's with an A? Okay, thank you. Tom Bombadil. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. I need a Cheeto break. Let's take a Cheeto break. I need a Cheeto break. Oh my god, I need a Cheeto break. So how you guys doing? How you guys doing? I'm fucking dying. This is only the first batch of the of the chapters. Not too bad, but I think my brain's gone though. Hell yeah.
Hydration is important.
Now reading it with you is even funnier. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like, the problem is, there are some words, there's a surprising amount of words that she does spell correctly that I'll never expect her to spell correctly. But my instinct wants me to think that she's spelling it incorrectly. That's the problem that I'm having right now. Like, there are some words that she actually spells correctly. But then I want to read it incorrectly because pattern recognition is a thing. And then I get shocked when it's actually correct. Oh my god. Exactly. Incapacitation was like actually spelled correctly, which is why I was like surprised. That's why I'm like, is it really? But she actually spelled it correctly. I was like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, never once has she spelled the word shouted correctly. She did shooted, shitted, like, or shotted, but never shouted. Never. I'm like, why? It's so hard to keep up. That's the correct form? True. Oh my god. Anyways. Okay. That's enough Cheetos. That's enough of a break. Okay. Okay. Fucking dying. Alright. Chapter 32. Author's note. I said, stoop flaming. I know his name isn't Tom Bodil. That was a mistake. Mistake. If you donut lick this story, then you can go screw yourself. You suck. Whew. Anyways, chapter 32, officially. Hi, I said flirtily. I'm in no way the new student. I shock my pale hands with their black noil polish with him. The name's Tom, he said, but you can call me Satan. That's my middle name. Oh my god, I think she just gave up in everything, bro. Like, oh my lord, she gave up. There's no proper punctuations, capitalizations, like nothing. Anyways, we shook hands. Well, come on. We have to go upstairs, Satan said. I followed him. Hey, Satan, do you happen to be a fan of Grende? Since MCR and oh wow, is that supposed to be Evanescence? Evanescence don't exist yet then. How does Green Day exist, but not MCR and Evanescence? I can't even say her fucking name right anymore. What? They all existed at the same time. They all existed at the same. You can't just. Anyways. Oh my fucking god! How did you know? Satan gasped. I actually like GC too a lot, or I actually like GC a lot too. Okay, I'm not gonna read anything in the parentheses anymore. OMG, me too, I replied happily. Guess what they have? Guess what? They have concert in Hogsmeade. Satan whispered. Hogsmeade? I asked. Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times before Hogsmeade was in 2000. He told me all. What? How the fuck does. What? The fuck? This is not. Anyways, yeah, that's what they used to call it. Call it in these times before it became Hogsmeade in 2000. He told me all secretively. And there's a really cool shop called Hot Topic. I finished happily again. He frowned confusedly. No, it's called Hot Issue. He smelled skirtive. What the fuck is these words? If they are words. Skirt. What? What is this? What is this? What is this? What word is this supposed to be? What word is this supposed to be? Skirt of what? Oh, I missed the I. But either way. Oh my god. Anyways. I know secretively. With I secretively hate how that is spelled. Then in 1998, they changed it to Hot Topic, he moaned. Oh, now everything was making sense for me. I sure hope it. I'm glad it does. So Dumbledore is your prince pill? So is Dumbledore your prince pill? I shouted. Uh-huh. He looked at his black nails. I'm in Slytherin. OMFG Shime 2. I shrieked. You go to this skull? You go to this skull? He asked. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new. I smelled happily. It's like diversity. Yeah, it really is. It really is deciphering the Notre Dame files, and I am dying. Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick. And my body's actively ejecting all of this.
Hydration is important.
I need to drink more water. Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick and started shredding at us angrily. No talking in the halls. He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from American Ogle Outfitters. Stupid goths. Satan rolled his eyes. He's so mean to us goths and punks. Just because we're in Slytherin, and we're not preps. I turned around angrily. Actually, I think maybe it's because you're the bark lord. What the fuck? He asked angrily. Yeah, me too. What the fuck? What the fuck is all of this? Anyways, oh, nothing, I said sweetly. Then suddenly, the door opened. OMFG, no, I schemed as well. No, OMFG, no, I schemed as I feel down. Everyone looked at me weirdly. Hey, where are you going? Satan asked as I fell. I got out of the hole in it was what? Oh god, I'm stroking out again. Okay, I have to sit closer, I guess. I don't know. I need to get this stroking out. I got out of the hole in it was back in the pensive in Professor Trevoli's classroom. Dumbledum was derail. Dumbledore, I think I just met you, I said. Oh yeah, I remember that, Dumbledore said, trying to be all gothic. Sinister came in. Hey, this is my classroom. Wait, WTF and Nobi, what the hell are you doing? I look at her. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. WTH how? I screamed, forgetting she was a teacher for a second, but she's goth, so it's okay. Professor Sinister looked sad. I was drinking Voldemort serum. Voldemort serum. She started to cry black tears of depression. Yeah, me too. Dumbledum didn't know about them. Hey, are you crying tears of blood? He asked curiously, touching a tear. Fuck off, we both said, and Dumbledum took away his hand. Professor Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears. OMFG Enobi, I think I'm addicted to Voldemort serum. What? What? I. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm almost done with this batch, by the way. Surprisingly, I can almost be done with this whole thing. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh my lord, I'm almost there. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Chapter 33. Editor's note. Chapter 33 editor's note. I said, shut up, it's not my fault, okay? If you don't lick the story, then you're a prep, so fuck you flamers. P.S. I'm not updating Ubitil you give me 5 god reviews. And this Tim, I mean it. You suck. Thanks, Raven, for the help. I'll promise to help you with your story, lols 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fucking. After this, go hug a mirror and tell him you love him? Oh, I really do. Okay. Chapter 33. Whew! I'm getting a headache, and we're almost there. Okay. Oh my fucking god! Exclamation point 1. I shooted sadly. We should we get you to Saint Manga's, bitch? Hell no, or he'll know, she said. Listen, egogi. Listen, egogi. There you go. Fucking hell. Listen, egogi. I need your help. Next, Tim, you go back in Tim. Do you think you could ask Tom Anderson for some help? Who the fuck is Tom Anderson? Anyways, sure, I said sadly. I went outside the door. Draco was there. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt. Sorry, a big black GC t-shirt, which was his Panamas. Oh my god. I don't know what a t-shirt is, but it was his Panamas. Panamas. Sorry. He has T-shit which was his Panamas. Hey, sexy, I said. How'd it go, Inobi? He asked, and his voice was so sexy and low, kind of like Gerard Way when he's talking. Yes, a T-shit. Fine, I responded. We stared to go back into the dorm. How far did you go with Satan? Draco asked jealously. Not too far, lol, I borked. Will you have to do it with him? Draco asked angstily. You don't ask angstily. Okay, whatever. I hop not too far. Exclamation point 1111. I shouted angrily. Then I felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry, refrenched. Okay. What happened to Snipe? I growled. You will see, Draco giggled. Mistressly. He opened a door. Snap and Limpkin was there. Sirius was pokering them by stagging them with a black knife. Oh, God. No, pulls! Limpkin bagged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I laughed statistically. What? She spelled statistically correctly. Please. Where is the consistency on this thing? Why? From Ebony, Inobi, Ebobi, Igagi. God, laughs and mad. Who is she, fucking Limbo? Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, anyways. I laughed. By the way, laughed is spelled Laffed, by the way. So it's not even spelled correctly. This sounds like an audiobook for an autism. Not even. It sounds like an audiobook for a fucking dead being. I laugh statistically. I talk some photons of him and Snap being torqued. I'm sorry, but I doubt any of my autism can handle this shit. Oh my god. I talk some photons of him and Snap being torqued. This is in parentheses now. Okay, I know these is men, but think about it, people. They are pedos. In Snap tried to wrap them, and new way sadist. Rock, has anyone seen Shrek Attack 3? Lols. That was all in parentheses. I still don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what she said. We took some Snipe's blood, then Draco and I went back to our rooms. We sat in my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kinda dritty, so I put them in a black leather outfit thingy, kinda like the one Sulene has in Undry World. I put on some black platform high heels. Darko put on some Desolation Livers by MCR. Then we started to take of each other's clothes. I talk of his shit, and he had a 6-pack, lols. We started to mac out lick in the grudge. He put his wetness in my you-know-what sexily. I got an orgy. Oh, Draco. Oh, me fucking good. Or, yeah, good Draco. I scrammed passively as he got an eructation. I love you, Tabori. Taebori. I love you, Taebori. He whispered sexily, and then we fell aspelip. Aspelip. And we fell aspelip, lol. Oh, God. And my you-know-what sexily. Yeah, exactly. I like how she puts sexily in everything. God, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. The fact that she's now putting lol in the writing unironically is concerning me now. She really did give up. She really did just give up. By the way, that was chapter 23 to 33. We're almost there. We're now on the final 10 chapters of My Immortal. We are in the final 10 chapters, everybody. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm burping not because of water, but because I think my body's shutting down. I think my body's shutting down. Oh my god. I have the urge to stab my phone and have before, but has never been stronger until right now. I can't blame you. Okay. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Chapter 34. Author's note. Shot the fuck up, Prebs. Have you even read the story? You are probably all Al. Sorry, you probably Al just real just Prebs and postures. So fuck you. Thanks to Raven for the help. Raven needs to help more. Like, I'm telling you, Raven needs to help a hell of a lot more. She really needs to help a hell of a lot more, because this is fucking getting ridiculous, man. Like, oh my fucking lord. Anyways. Chapter 34. I woke up in the coffin the next day. Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black tight sex dress that was all ripped at the end. There was red corset with K stuff going up the front, and the back it came up to my knees. What did I just read? What does she describe? What? There was a... Did she actually spell slit correctly? There was a slit. Oh my god, she did. In the dress, lick in Mr. and Mr. Simth. Simith. Yeah. Like in Mr. and Mr. Simith. A pot on ripped black fishnets and a black stiletton boots. Suddenly, Sirius cocked on the door. I opened it. Don't cock on a door. Please, everybody, don't cock on a door. Don't cock on a door. Just don't. I don't think that's healthy. I don't think that's right. Just don't cock on a door. Just don't do that. It's unsanitary. You don't know where everyone's hands been. Hi, Bunny, he said. Jez, what you have to come to Professor Sinister's office. If you look at Mr. and Mrs. Smith, yeah, I know exactly what she's talking about. Is she talking about that one dress that Angelina Jolie wears? Is that exactly the dress that she's talking about? Because I know of the movie. But her... Yup, exactly. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. At least you know how to describe it. At least you know what the fuck she's talking about. So, good job, Sage. I think. Hi, iBunny, he said. Jez, what you have to come to Professor Sinister's office? Okay, I said in depressed voice. I had wanted to fuck Draco or maybe listen to MCR or Evanescence. I came anyway. She did came, that's for sure. I'm sorry to understand the matrix of her. I hate that I'm sorry to understand the matrix of her story. Yeah, she's talking about Evanescence. But it's spelled Evanescence. So, yeah. And I'm like, don't get Evanescence in here either. Okay. So what the fuck happened to Snip and Lupin? I asked Sorius flirtily. I fucking tortured them. Wait, is that word? Is tortured spelled correctly? Karami! Is it spelled? I'm so used to seeing everything misspelled. I can't even see if a word is spelled correctly. Is tortured spelled correctly? I think it is. Oh my god. Guys, you don't even know. I'm so used to seeing everything misspelled that when I see a spelled word, like a word spelled correctly, it just astonishes me. It's okay. It's about to, yeah, it's spelled just like that. Oh my god, she spelled it correctly. Anyways, I fucking tortured them. He answered in a statistic way. Statistic. Not sadistic. Statistic. They're doing math again. Everybody's fucking limbo. He answered in a statistic way. They are in Abkhazian now, lol. They're in Abkhazian now, lol. I laughed evilly. Where are Draco and Vampira? I muttered. They are excused from school with a K. Today, Sodomize moaned sexily. Who? Right? R-I-T-E. That kind of right. So right now, they are watching the Nightmare Before Xmas. The fact that she thinks this is genuine, I know. The fact that she genuinely thinks this is good is amazing. We went into the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over and kind of looked like the one Amy Lee wears in this pic. There's no pic. She was drinking some Volix Mortium. She took out the pensive in the time turner. Inobi, you will have to go... Oh my god. Inobi, you will have to do another session now. Also, I need you to get me the cure for being addicted. She said sadly. Good luck, Fangs! Zzz. And then I jumped into the pensive again. Suddenly, I looked around. I was in the Great Hall. Again, great was spelled as if you're grating something. Like, this is grating to my fucking ears. Eating Count Chorkula. Why Count Chocula? Now it's Count Chorkula, by the way. So she misspelled it. She misspelled it for the first time. Anyways, it was morning. Like, people are mourning this fucking story. It was morning. I was sitting next to Satan on a table that was tall, gothic man with long black hair. Pale like it's a bucket, pale skin and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Converse shoes. He looked just like Charlin Manson. I noticed he was drinking a portent. Who's he? But the wrong kind of who's. I'm morning my brain cells. The story will not be remembered. I know. Oh god, who's he? I asked. Oh, that's Professor Slutborn, Satan said. He's the portent's teacher. Yeah, Benny? Yeah? I asked. Did you know that Marilyn Manson is playing in Hogsmeade tonight, and they are showing The Exorcise at the movies before that? Why is it now Hogsmeade? And who the fuck is Slutborn? I need to be in Professor Slutborn's class? That's what I'm wondering. Okay. Yeah? Well, want to go to the contort and the movie with me. Oh my god. That was the end of chapter 34, by the way. That was the end of chapter 34. No, you're good, Sage. You're good. You're so good. Whew. We're all having a stroke, though, Spike. 9 more? It's like a fun countdown? Jesus Christ. Okay. Chapter 34. Or chapter 35. Sorry. I forgot how to fucking count. Chapter 35. Ghost of You. But the ghost word is spelled G-O-S-T. So it's not even really the correct spelling. Chapter 35. Author's note. Thanks to Susie for the idea. You rock. Fuck of prebs. Thanks to Raven for the help, you rock girl. P.S. I'm going to end the stray real son. So fuck you. Oh yeah, and if you know any gothic names, please tell me, cause I need 14 serious. I need one for it's not the number 14. I need one for serious fangs. Wow. You know, I can read Leet. Okay, you know what I mean? Like I can read Leet speak. I genuinely can. I'm that fucking old. But like, why is it that this is hard? This is impossible. Just impossible for me to decipher. Like, what is this? Again, I could read Leet speak. I'm fucking old. There's a fine line between Leet and gibberish, true. But like, what? Oh my god. Like, I thought she genuinely typed down 14. She didn't. Alright, anyways. My Immortal in a nutshell. Leather, overly described clothes, arousal, enough sex to make an author of 50 Shades feel uncomfortable, death, swear words, possibly slurs, MC's a Mary Sue, author is fucking illiterate. Did I miss something? Oh, and orgasms everywhere. Or organisms everywhere. Yeah. Organisms everywhere. Oh god, the truest form of 2006 scene girl shorthand? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, you forgot the organisms. And you forgot to say that everything is gothically. You forgot that My Immortal in a nutshell is gothically wearing leather wearing leather, overly described clothes, gothically arousal, gothically enough sex to make the author of 50 Shades of Grey feel gothically uncomfortable, death, swear words, possibly slurs. MC is Mary Sue, and the author is gothically illiterate. Remember, you have to add gothically everywhere. This is gonna come an inside meme, by the way. This is gonna come an inside joke, an inside meme. I swear to fucking God. Alright. Chapter 35. Ghost of You. When can we get a gothic Vin? I can work on that. I can genuinely work on that. I went into the conman room. No, don't pat me gothically. So anyways, chapter 35. Ghost of You. I went into the conman room, thinking of Satan. Suddenly, I gasped. Draco was there. I grasped. He locked as hut. Oh, sorry. I grasped. He locked as hut as Eva, wearing black leather pants and a black Lonkin Prack t-shirt and black eyeliner. I don't know what Lonkin Prack is, but I sure hope it's not my fucking Linkin Park. Anyways, don't let me and no Gothic Vin can become a thing. She's gonna figure it out. Draco, what the fuck are you dong? I gasped. Huh? He asked. Then I remembered. It wasn't Draco. It was Lucan. He still had 2 arms. I didn't know he had 1 arm. Oh, hi, Lucian, I said. I'm Ebony, the new student, lol. We shook hands. Yeah, Satan told me about you. Lucian said. He pinted to a group. G-R-O-O-P. A group of sexy gothic guys. They were sitting, only 1 T. Sighting even, in a corner cutting. It was Sirius, Vampire's dad, and Snap. All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black good charalute band shirts. Listen, I'm in a goth band with those guys, he said. We're playing tonight at the Marilyn Manson show as backup. Oh, really? But like the meme way. Oh, really? I asked. Yeah, he said. We're called X Black X Tier X. I played to gutter. The gutter, huh? That's an interesting... I really like the gutter. I mean, that's a really good instrument. Oh, it's Mason. Marilyn Mason. I apologize. I played to gutter. Spartacus. Where did Spartacus come from? The motherfucker's name is Sirius. Why is he now Spartacus? In my opinion, Spartacus is a harder fucking word to spell than Sirius. What? Oh my fucking lord. Why? I do not understand these fuck-ups. I swear to God, this whole thing had to be a troll. This whole thing has to be a troll post. This whole thing is a fucking shit post. It has to be. Why are you asking question? I have to for my sanity's sake. Oh shit, here's the new and improved one. Thanks, Blade. New and improved. My Immortal in a nutshell. Leather overly described clothes, arousal, enough sex to make the author of 50 Shades feel gothically uncomfortable, death, swear words, possibly slurs. Slurs even. MC is a Mary Sue. Author is both gothically and ethically illiterate. Everything is gothic, sharded, statistical organisms. Everything is sexual. Count Chocula. Beautiful. 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 That's your magnum opus right there. It's like her brain activates for 3 seconds at a time, and that's why she gets the occasional right word. It has to be. It has to be. But like, why Spartacus? Why Spartacus? Alright. Anyways. Let me reread this whole fucking thing. Yeah, he said. We're called X Black X Tier Black X. I played Gutter. Spartacus plays the drums. He said, Ponting to him. Snap plays the boss. And James plays the guitar, even though we call him Samaro, after Samara in the ring. Snap plays the boss, by the way. The boss. Whew. Imagine if this had pronouns. I will die. Hey bastards. I told them they gave me Death's Tuchsin. Suddenly I gasped again. But you don't have a lead singer. I asked. Lucian looked Dawn sadly. We oozed too, but she contempted suicide by silting her wrists. Oh my fucking god, that's so fucking sad, I gasped. Why? You're goth. I thought you liked this fucking thing. I cannot read this word. It's okay, we need a new lead... Oh no. Oh no, I can't read this word. Oh no, I cannot okay, you know what? Let me exaggerate it. We need a new LED snap. I can't do it. I can't. No, I can't. No, skip that one. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one. I can't. You guys can imagine just horribly misspelled singer. Let's just put it that way. Samaro said, well, I'm in a band. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I'm in a band myself. Really? Asked Snap. I couldn't believe it. He used to be gothic. Yeah, exactly. It's singer, but spelled very, very wrong. So it's S-N-word. That's all I have to, that's why I cannot say it. I cannot. I cannot. Nope. Oh, no. Anyways. Yeah, we were called Bloody Gothic Rose 666. You wanna HR me sing? Yeah, said everyone. So the guys took out their guitars. They began to play a song by spelled B-I because she really fetishizes bisexual men, by the way. Gurnday. They began to play a song by Gurnday. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. I sang sexily. In parentheses, I don't own the lyrics to that song. Everyone gasped. If you don't know the lyrics to the song, you can. Oh wait, no, this is 2006. Well, no, you can. The internet was still pretty prominent back then. Fucking look it up, you dumb broad. Oh my god, here's a new spelling for ebony, guys. Get ready for this. Enope-B. Enope-B. Yeah, no, there goes the Boulevard of Broken Dreams, by the way. Yeah, GG's on that one. Lyrics were everywhere to last each has no excuse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the internet was not okay. Anyways, yeah, here's a new one. Enope-B. Will you join the band, please? Begged Lucian, Samoro, Sirius, and Snap. Okay, I shrugged. For some reason, she could spell shrugged correctly. Are we going to play tonight? Oh, sorry, I spelled. No, hold on. No. Are we going to play tonight? There you go. I auto-corrected gong to going. Sorry. Yeah, they said. Okay, I said, but I knew, like it's brand new, that I had to get a new outfit. I walked outside wondering how I could go forward in time. Suddenly, someone jumped in front of me. It was who? Morty I'm sorry. Morty McFly? Is she putting fucking Back to the Future in her fucking story? No. No. She put Morty McFly. No. Morty, I'm in a triple crossover, Morty. Like, it is an all-star cast. It is very much an all-star cast. She put Morty McFly in here. Oh my god, how gothic is he? Hold on, okay, let me finish this. Whew. Suddenly, someone jumped in front of me. It was Morty McFly. He was wearing a black banad t-shirt and black baggy jeans. Yep, she made him gothic. God fucking damn it. Get my Back to the Future out of your fucking story. Anyways. What the hell are you doing here? I asked. I will help you go fraud in Tim, Enobe. He said, seriously. Then he took out a black Tim machine. I went into and suddenly I was forward in Tim. If I remember correctly, this starts devolving into the ultimate showdown of Gothically Ultimate Destiny. Really? Oh my god. No. Okay. Oh my god, the fact that Marty McFly is in here. Oh, I'm sorry, Morty McFly is here is fucking pissing me off. Okay. You know, I will admit, I will confess this. You know, when I was in high school and me and my friends were first getting into anime, we did absolutely wrote fan fiction. We absolutely did. Yeah, no, like we fucking did. And you want to know what? An even funnier fact, I actually still have the notebooks that we shared back and forth about said fanfics. I'm not even fucking kidding. I still have the notebooks. Our writing capabilities are fucking college level compared to this woman. I mean, I guess it's not a fair comparison because me and my friends, we were all in fucking AP literature, or meaning that we were doing Head Start for college and it was literature and for literature. So like maybe that doesn't really seem fair, but We did. We absolutely did. But, like, we were about the same-ish age as her. I think we were all, like, maybe 2-3 years younger than her. Maybe. I actually don't know officially how old this girl was when she wrote this. I refuse to believe this is a 17-year-old girl. I refuse to believe. But anyway, but if she is, then oh my lord, I wonder how she's doing now. There's MLP fanfics that are better writing than this? That's the thing, though. Like, I don't... I wonder how she's doing now. That's all I have to say. I sincerely hope she became better. Okay. Anyways. Chapter 36. Author's note. Chapter 36, author's note. I said, stop flaming, okay? I bet you are Al Prawley old Sir Srivinti. Old Srivinti, you're olds. P.S. Porter says you're a prep. Oh yeah, and thanks to Raven for the help. Have fun in England, girl. I don't know what any of that said. I don't know what any of that said. Anyways, chapter 36. Hold on, let me drink some water. Hold on. Water break. Okay. Chapter 36. I locked around in a depressed way. Suddenly, I saw Professor Sinister, Bloody Mary, Socrates? I'm sorry. Did she spell Socrates correctly this time? She did. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? How she can never spell Sirius, the actual name, Sirius, correctly from the books. Okay. But she can get Socrates, she can get Spartacus, she can get the normal Sirius, but never the Sirius. This woman, this girl, I want to go back in time and just punch her in the fucking face. Just give her a good old punching. Just a small one. Just enough for me to say fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So her friend Raven's on a trip to England, and if you hate her and her story, you're a 7-year-old, and someone named Porter says sucks. Sage, I am so sorry that you understand what she's saying. I'm so sorry that you actually understand what she's saying. Oh no. Anyways. I'm sorry too. Alright. Let me reread this entire sentence. Sorry, I got triggered over the fact that she spelled Socrates correctly. I looked around in a depressed way. Suddenly, I saw Professor Sinister, Bloody Mary, Socrates, and Draco, Vampire, and Willow were there too. Where were there and two are all incorrect words, by the way. They're all the incorrect words, so just keep that in mind. OMFG, Sorius, I saw you in Samaro and Snip in everyone! Exclamation point 111111. I can't believe Snap oozed to be gothic. Yeah, I know. Sirius said sadly. Oh, hey there, bitch. Oh, hey there, bitch. Professor Trivoli said in an emo voice, drinking some Voldex some more Sorom. Hi, Fuker, I said. Listen, Satan asked me to go out on a gothic cornet in a movie, so I need a six new outfit for the date. I'm playing in a gothic band. She spelled gothic correctly for once. I'm also playing in a gothic band, so I need an outfit for that too. Oh my Satan! Exclamation point one. Gasp, Bloody Mary. I want to go to Hot Topic to shop for your outfit. OMFS, let's have a group cutting session, said Professor Trivoli. Actually, I gave up on trying to pronounce his name, by the way, so it's now Trivoli. I fucking gave up. I can't fucking wait for that, but we need to get some stuff first, said Willow. Yeah, we need some portions for Professor Trivoli so she won't be addicted, but spelled horribly incorrectly, to Volexorcism. I gave up on trying to say that word. Full mortiserum anymore. And also some love potion. She spelled potion correctly finally. Inobi. Darko said resultantly. Yeah, resultantly. Yeah. Well, we have potions class with a K now, Willow said, so let's go. We went sexily to potions class, but Snap wasn't there. Instead, there was Cornelio Fuck. Cornelio Fuck. Cornelio Fuck. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Who the fuck is Cornelio? And why is his last name Fuck? Oh my god. Anyways. Hey, where the fuck is Dumbledore? Draco shouted angrily. Because he fucks, true. STFU! Exclamation point one. Shooted Cornelia Fuck. He is an oh my god. Abkhazian. Now with Snip and Lupin. He is old and weak, like the week of the month. He has cancer, but with a K? What the fuck? When did this... Okay. Now do your work. My friends and I talked angrily. Can you believe Snap used to be gothic? Vampire asked surprisedly. I'm surprised she spelled surprisingly correctly. Well, not really. It's just surprisedly. That's it. Cornelio Fuck shooted angrily. I'm getting Professor Bridge. He stomped out angrily. There's a lot of angrily happening over here. There's a lot of angrily. Me friends. I didn't realize she became Spanish for a second. Me friends and I began talking again. I began to drink some blood mixed with beer. Suddenly, I saw Hargrid in the cupboard. WTF is he doing? I asked. Then I looked at Draco. He was wearing tons of eyeliner and he looked sexier than Eva. Suddenly, Hargriff, what the fork are you doing? He shooted. Hagrid is a big fucking guy. How is he in a cupboard? Also, have a good night, Juicy. You're cursed forever, by the way. I literally cursed everybody here. You can never see Harry Potter the same way again. I looked around. Hairgrid was putting something in my glass of blood. Darko and Vampire started to beat him up sexily. Okay, guys, we need to put sexily now in our vocabulary because she used this way too fucking often. Way too fucking often. God, you are such a poser, I shooted at Hairgrid. Suddenly, I looked what he was putting in the blood. It was amnesia portion. So apparently Raven is her editor, so this is all post-editor approval? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, so they're both just as fucking bad. God, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we're at chapter 37, folks. We're at chapter 37. Oh my lord. And there's 44 chapters. Okay. Alright. Whew. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Goodbye, everybody. This is probably my last stream of my life. Okay. Alright. Chapter 37. Author's note. Okay, everybody, I'm going on vacation on the 1st of July, so I'm either gonna end the fic or update it next weeks. Or, sorry, weeks. Fangs. Oh yeah, in the prep stop flaming, sa story. Raven, thanks for the help, see your girl after vacation. No, don't die, you're too sexily, god damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Chapter 37. Apparently we're in Darko's point of view. Lol. Vampire and I chinned her hair grid to the floor. Oh me fucking Satan, Inobi said. She was so hot. Maybe I could ooze amnesia potion to make Satan fall in love with me faster. But you are so sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata, said Vampire. Why would you need it? To make everything go faster, lol, said Inobi. I'm starting to think that Ebony is no longer her name, and it's now Inobi. She's been using Inobi so often that I think she even forgot the name of her own character. But you don't have to do it with him or anything, will you? I asked Jalosi. Remember, we're in Darko's POV right now. OMFG. And Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. Okay. OMFG, you guys are so scary! Exclamation point 11, said Brittany, a fucking prep. Shut the fuck up, said Willow. Okay, well, anyway, let's go to Professor Trevoli's room. Draco Ebori. Okay, there's a new one now. Ebori and I. Wait. This is already in Draco's fucking POV. Now he's Draco Ebori and I? So is this now in fucking Vampire's fucking POV? Oh my god. Draco Ebori and I went to Professor Sinitator's room, but Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Ridd was. Oh, hi, fuckers, he said. Listen, I got you some cool new clothes. I took out the clothes from the bag. It was a gothic black leather miniskirt that said 666 on the back. Black Stilton boots, blood red fishnets, and a black corset. OMG fangs! I said hugging him in a gothic. Oh, there it is. I said hugging him in a gothic way. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I took the clothes in the bag. Okay, Professor Sinister isn't her. What the fuck should we do? Asked Draco. Suddenly, he looked at a sign on the black wall. Oh my fucking Satan, I screamed as I read it. On it said everyone Professor Sinister is away. She is too gothic. She is in Azkaban now. Classes shall, with one L, shall be taught by Dumbledore, who is back, but he shall not be principal for now. Sincerely, Professor Rumbridge. Did she spell sincerely correctly? Did she actually spell sincerely correctly? She did. I'm always shocked. I'm always shocked when this happens. I will never not be shocked, because that is a word I thought she would misspell. I'm just saying. Anyways, OMFG! Exclamation point 111. I shouted angrily. It's always the harder word she spells correctly too. That's what I'm wondering! What, like, she never spelled shouted correctly. That's why I'm like, what is going on? Anyways, OMFG! Exclamation point 111. I shouted angrily. How could they do that? Exclamation point 11. Suddenly, Dumbledore came. What the hell are you dong in my off ice? Of ice. What the hell are you dong in my off ice? He began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly's black Tim machine. I'm stroking out, guys. I jumped seductively. It's not even. I jumped seductively into it, leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, now with 1D, I was back in Tim. I looked around. It was Professor Slutborn's efface. I sneaked around. Suddenly, again with the suddenly, I saw the amnesia potion on his desk. It was black with blood red pentagrams in it. It was in the shape of a cross. I put it in my pocket. Suddenly, the door opened. It was Professor Slutgorn. Alright, so, God. Oh, God. OMG, what are you doing, fucker? He shooted angrily. I don't know what the fuck you are doing. I shouted angrily. That was a sentence. That was a whole sentence. Let me read this again. OMG, what OMG, what are you doing? Fucker, he shooted angrily. I don't know what the fuck are you doing? I shouted angrily. Oh, sorry, I was looking around cause I thought it was class, you said, finally, hoping he couldn't see the potion in your pocket. Why did we change perspectives? What? Where? When did we? What do you mean you said? When did we change perspectives? Why are we in second? Why are we in second person? Why are we in second person? Why? Okay. I need to know whose idea it was to make you read this. I shall not name them or I won't name them for the sake of it. I'll ban them. Okay. Okay, you can go now, said Professor Slutborn. We're back to second POV. Second person POV. Why? Anyways, you went to the conmen room after putting on my clothes. Silas, Samaro, and Snap were practicing. Vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR. Oh, hi, you guys, I said seductively. Where's Satan? Oh, he's Kumin, said Sirius. BTW, I bet you he is. BTW, you can call me Hades now. Suddenly, Satan came. He was wearing a smexy black leather Jackson, black Congress boots, Don't bring Slipknot into this! How dare you! And a black tie. Okay, I will see you guys at the concert, I said. And then I went with Satan. Oh my god. We're at chapter 38 now. We are at chapter 38. Oh, my lord, my lord, my lord.
Hydration is important.
Thank you. You know what? Yes. Oh my god. I need a fucking vacation. I didn't.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Unslips, you're not. Oh my god, I believe in you. Thank you. God, I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. Fucking hell, I'm not getting paid enough for this. Whew. Oh, okay. It's not over, J-Dog. We're at chapter 38. We're at chapter 38. We're getting close, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Chapter 38. Author's note. Author's note. What does everyone think if I end the story and then I add some more to it after vocation? Oh yeah, and preps stop flaming if you donut lick that story, then take my quiz. Okay, then you will see if you're gothic or not. I have a strong feeling when she said take my quiz. I don't know if anybody remembered this website, but there was a website called Quizilla. It's a fucking ancient ass. It's a fucking ancient ass website. I have a feeling that every time she says take my quiz, she's talking about Quizilla. I have a strong feeling about it. I probably revealed my age again, but then again, I was never shy in saying that I was never shy in revealing that I was old. Oh my god, Quizilla's gone. Whoo! All the fan fictions that was written in Quizilla is gone. Let's fucking go. I did not know Quizzizzle is gone. Okay, so good to know that GG's. Alright, anyways. Was that a hub for quizzes? No, it's on the Wayback Machine. Yeah, it's on the Wayback Machine. I'm actually looking at it. Oh my god, this actually brings me back. This genuinely brings me back. Oh my shit, like actually. Anyways, before I'm going down a fucking rabbit hole, let me continue. Okay, let me continue. Whew. Chapter 38. Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all over it. On the license plate said 666, just like Draco's car. I went in seductively, but spelled incorrectly. Stan, I love how his name is Stan. Stan started to drive it. We talked about Satanism, cutting, music, and being gothic. Oh my Satan, Gerard is so fucking hard. Voldex Mort agreed as we smoked. No, it's smoked. Some weed. I'm not reading the stuff in the parentheses. You guys can read it. Lol, I totally decided not to commit suicide when I heard Helena. I said in a flirty, I'm sorry, that's not flirty. Filtry voice. I said in a filtry voice. Hey Satan, do you know the cure for when people are addicted, again, horribly spelled incorrectly, to Volexamort serum? Well, he thought, I think you have to drink vampire blood. Suddenly, Volexmort parked the car in a black movie theater. Oh, yep. So suddenly, Volexmort parked the car in a black movie theater. Satan and I love how she goes through so many names with this fucking, with all of the characters. Anyway, Satan and I walked outside. We went into the movie tether. Where they were showing the Exorcist, but not correct. In it, a boy and a girl were doing it suddenly a serial killer, like the actual cereal, not what you think, like fucking Honey Bunches of Oats cereal. Killer came, lol. Satan and I laughed at the blood cause we're sadists. Okay. While Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar sexily from his pocket and put some amnesia potion on it. I put it back in his black. Is that Emily the Strange? Yep. Oh, just spelled incorrectly. Yep. Bag. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Black clouds with red pentagrams in started to fly around everywhere. I'm gonna call me a serial killer as soon as I get a box of Honey Bunches of Oats. Hell yeah. OMG, Satan jumped up. I gasped cause I was afraid he had noticed. Enobi, guess what? I knew that amnesia had worked. I knew that the amnesia had worked. The new wasn't correct either. What? Okay, sorry, I read the sentence ahead because that's the only way for me to read this bullshit. And I hate this. I hate this this is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Okay, I knew that the amnesia had worked. Amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work, he said. Too bad, cause I wanted to use some on you. That's not how that works. Just because something wasn't invented, it doesn't mean it just simply won't fucking work. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. That's not how any of this works. Oh my god. I'm going fucking insane. Oh my god. This entire story is just a know you itself over and over, pretty much. Okay. Oh my god. Cool! K-U-L. Cool. I raise my eyes suggestingly. And then he took off my clothes sexily. And we started to make out. I talk off his shit. He had a six-pack, just like Gerard way. We Frenched. Okay. Excuse me, but you are going to have to leave. Shooted a lady behind us. She was a prep. Fuck you, I said. Suddenly, I attack her, sucking all her blood. I attacked her, sucking all her blood. No, she screamed. All the preps in the theater screamed, but everyone else crapped cause Satan and I looked locked so cute together. Satan and I walked outside. OMG. Zom. How did you do that? Voldemort asked in a turned-on voice. What? Okay. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. Blah, blah, blah. I said as we went into the car. That's like the most normal sentence I've ever read in this entire fucking story. She spelled serious correctly. But, like, the name Sirius correctly. But she's using the wrong Sirius. I'm losing my shit here. For the first time. Okay, for the first time. She's using Sirius, the name, correctly. But it's the misspelled word. Oh my god. It would have been funny if it was a pun, but she's not that smart. There's no way. There's no way. And she used it twice.
Hydration is important.
And what's even sadder, she used it twice. ZOMG is emo term. She's a goth LARPer. I firmly believe she's not actually Garth. Because she's mixing emo and goth and scene all together. Like, these are, like, yeah, sure, there's, like, there's some things that are intertwined, but they're not fucking, I'm tired. Okay, anyway, seriously? He gasped. Yeah, seriously, I said, drinking some beer. Satan started to drive the car. I smelled happily. It's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie, don't you think? Yeah, I said as we kissed passively. There's a lot of passive kissing and loving in this fucking thing. Anyways, Satan parked in a black driveway next to the place where Draco and I had watched GC for the first time. We went inside where Marilyn Mason was playing and started to mosh, lol. I already went on a rant about moshing. So I'm not gonna do it again. I want to. I want to. I I I want to. I really do. But anyways, I did not hear the rant. If that's enough justification. To summarize, one does not simply mosh. Okay, I don't know what you think of mosh is, but moshing is incredibly aggressive. Incredibly aggressive. And if she's trying to mosh from back then, okay, like back then, like in 2006, mosh pits were basically like almost a near, what do you call it? Fighting rings in a concert. These concerts are usually held in heavy metal bands. You can do it in punk rock bands too, but it really depends on the song where it happens. Okay. And usually you need more you need a pretty large group for moshing to happen. Yeah, in mosh pits. So these two just moshing together, they're really just like shoving each other back and forth. I guess that's a form of moshing. But the way she describes it every time is just like, that's not how that works. Anyways. Anyways, back to the story. Anti-Pulpul, now you've gone too far, Zeus Christ Superstar, screamed Marlin on the stage. We did the devil fingers. I started to dance really close to Satan. He was so schmecksay. He looked at me all emo with his gothic red eyes, and he looked exactly like Mikey Way. I almost had an orgasm. Suddenly, Marilyn Mason stopped singing. I would, like the material, like the shit outside, like the trees. I would like to peasant, X black X tier X, exclamation point 11, he said. I ran on stage. Lucian, Samaro, Snap, and Hades were there. They started to play their instillments. I got on stag. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you have to say, I sang. I do not own the lyrics to that song. Oh my god, my voice sounded like a pentagram between Amy Lee and a girl version of Gerard Way. Everyone clapped. Satan, oh god, I can't even. Hi, Bite Wolf, what do you mean by that? Bro, I'm reading a fucking 2006 fan fiction called My Immortal. There ain't no way you're gonna understand anything from that. Also, hey, how you doing? What chapter is this? This is fucking chapter, fuck, I don't remember. 38. This is chapter 38. Take a break? No! Because this next word is fucking hilarious. Satan got an erucitation. Erucitation. And then the next sentence after that is, I'm not okay. You sure are not okay. That is for sure. After that erucitation. Hell yeah. I sang finale. Suddenly, Lucian started playing the song wrong by mistake. OMFG, I yielded James. What the fuck? Whoops, I'm sorry, said Lucian. You fucking asshole, James shouted angrily. Why is James... Okay, anyways. You guys are such prebs, Snap said. Come on, it was a mistake. Yeah, it's not his fault, said Sirius. No, he ruined the fucking song, yelled Samaro. That's also James, by the way. I don't know why she keeps switching between all the fucking all the fucking names. You guys stop! I shotoed angrily, but it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly, Samaro took out his Nif. OMFG, no! Oh my god, she spelled shouted correctly. Guys, she spelled shouted correctly for the first fucking time in this entire fucking story. She finally got it. 38 chapters later, from variations of shooted, shotted, shitted, she finally got, or shotoed, she finally got shouted. Oh my god. Too bad she already fucking ruined it immediately. So it's fine. Lucan, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm. And then I jumped sexily in front of the bullet. Wow, that sexily is very spelled incorrectly. No, I yielded everyone, but it was too late. Suddenly, everything went black. Oh my god. I love how chapter 39 is I am a trolling genius, but genius... Actually, I don't even know if genius is spelled correctly anymore. I can't tell anymore. I've been reading this for so fucking long. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell anymore. Oh my god. I need to go home. I need to eat some fucking Cheerios. 5 more to go. Yeah, that's the thing though. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break, like an actual fucking break.
Hydration is important.
Because I'm at chapter 39, and there's 5 more to go. So I'm gonna be right back. I need to fucking actually, I don't know, dunk my head in water and probably keep it there for a little bit. And then I'll come back. Yeah, I'll come back. So be right back. Fucking I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh boy. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Got a lozenge. Got more water. I took like several laps around my house. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Alright. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Oh no, I still have Cheetos, so it's fine. Okay. Y'all fucking ready for this shit? I don't think anybody is. But you have no choice but to be ready. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's put the rain back on. Okay. Whew. Alright. Chapter 39. I'm a trolling genius. Lols. What the fuck just happened here? Okay. Disclaimer. Chapter 39. I'm a trolling genius. Disclaimer, I do not own the HP series, and I am not the real XX Bloody Wrist 666XX. Author's note, I am an extremely immature, pathetic idiot girl. I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl's passy for fun, in parentheses, and it took me less than 8 minutes to do it too, and will probably get a shitload of trouble, which I probably deserve because I'm being a troll right now. Meh. I present to you my crappy part of this story, and take note, I haven't even finished reading this fic yet, but instead, skip over to skim chapter 38. Flame, laugh, do whatever you want, quote unquote preps. Oh, the troll version. I see. So this is where her account got quote unquote hacked. I see. I see. So this is where her where her account got hacked, supposedly. Because I knew this was a part of the I knew this was part of the lore, but I was so amazed that I actually read a real fucking sentence. Okay. So we're gonna read the troll version of chapter 39. Okay. So the quote unquote troll version of chapter 39. So, more lore than the story, I know, right? So, keep this in mind as I read it. This is not written by the actual girl. I, the American retail wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood. Satan kneeled down beside me. No, don't die. I gave him a rueful smile. I'm sorry. It's something I had to do to fulfill my duty as a noble gothic Mary Sue. I fucking adored the fact that I can read sentences. I love the fact that I can read sentences. Oh my god. I love this troll version immediately. I love this trollmer version immediately. Satan sobbed. I love you, Ebony. I love you too. Oh, god damn it, we're so close. It's the wrong two. It's a TWO. I'll see you in hell, I mumbled, already finding my surroundings fading to black. I want to yeah, this actually has somewhat okay grammar. It's a little wonky, but still. Bloody Mary Smith suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized the room was oddly quiet, but at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers. Dumbledore, McGoogle, god damn it, there's another McGoogle, and every single gothic person she could think of. This is too well written compared to what I just went through. Like I want to keep fucking reading this. Oh my god. Suddenly, a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body starting to lift ever so slowly, and then, to everyone's shock, it started to incinerate. When everyone realized what was happening, they rushed over to try to rescue the body, but it was too late. The Sioux became nothing more than a pile of ashes. A loud resounding of everyone bellowing, "No!" filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes then started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When it was all over, things changed. Notice how I can actually read. Notice how I can actually fucking read, guys. Oh my god. All the silly goth clothes dropped from everyone's bodies. Author's note, I will refuse to explain how the hell that happened. Fair point. And in their place, the clothes of the characters would normally wear in canon appeared on their bodies. I love that. All the silly goth clothes dropped from everyone's bodies, and in their place, the clothes the characters would normally wear in canon appeared on their bodies. I see. Crazy how we're giving this props for being coherent. I know, right? My words per minute tripled. Because I can read. When everyone got over their shock of becoming free of the gothic power, everyone cheered. Everyone started to sing, "Ding dong, the Sioux is dead." Well, that is, until all of the HP characters suddenly realized the true implications of becoming more canon again. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left of the two, the battle of light side and the dark side were reaching a climax. And then, the replacement author also likes to screw around with canon. Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married. I love this troll chapter. Holy shit, I love this troll chapter. It's still going. By the way, this troll chapter is still going. Hold on, it's still going. Don't yet. Meanwhile, down in hell, Ebony shed a single tear because of her current situation, a situation that would live on for all eternity, or at least until the end of the fanfiction time. She lost it all, but she knew that she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked over her pale body and frowned. Where are all my emo clothes? She asked herself in confusion. Then it all occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little seagull on it. Left or right? I can't remember. Side. Below that, she was wearing a denim miniskirt with a destroyed look on it. Paired underneath that skirt were leggings with a little moose at the bottom. And then Ebony realized on her shoulder she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that says "Live Your Life" written all over the bag. Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was decked out in clothes. She decked out in clothes prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie and Fitch. The fact that I can read these names, oh my god. Oh my god, let me reread this sentence out of fucking pure happiness. Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was decked out in clothes prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie and Fitch, American Eagle, and Hollister. Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off the Hollister polo, but underneath it, there was another Hollister polo underneath. Ebony frowned and looked under her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath. Dare I point out it's from Aerie line, available in American Eagle? Ooh. Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was yet another polo to replace it. This is illogical. It does not make any sense. Ebony bellowed out of the air. She failed to see the irony in her statement and how hypocritical her words were, seeing as she was practically calling the kettle black here. Oh my god. Ebony finally! Ebony slit her wrist and mumbled to herself, "Oh my god." /N crapfic. Author's note. Oh yeah, if you want to see the original content this chick has planned in this chapter, I accessed it through the document manager thing, in which I copy and paste it so you can read it here. I fucking love this chapter. Oh my god. I adore the fact that I was able to read Look how fast I went through this chapter, guys. Look how actually fast I went through this chapter. It was the only coherent thing in this entire thing. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I kind of want to reread this whole thing again because it was legible. I didn't have to, I feel like I didn't have to decipher fucking hieroglyphics. It was beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It that because I think because I could read. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Before this chapter, I legitimately started, like, after yesterday and a little bit today, I started wondering if I knew how to read still. I was wondering about my ability to read and to just decipher fucking the written language. This chapter, mind you, it's not even perfectly written. There's still terrible there's still grammatical errors left and right. And I'll be honest with you, there are some words that are misspelled in here, but my brain, being, you know, normal, just auto-corrected it and then allowed me to just zoom on by. It's so beautiful. When she spelled sincerely right, I always began to doubt I know words. That's the thing too. Like, this, whoever hacked this account, thank you. Thank you for writing a chapter that I was able to read. Oh my god. I am so happy that this happened. Too bad I'm about to go straight to fucking hell. Okay. Alright. The real chapter 39. You guys are ready? You guys are ready to go back to fall down this rabbit hole again? Let's go back into insanity indeed. Alright. Let's dive right back in. We had a break. Now we're back. Chapter 39. Author's note. STFU prebs get a lift. You suck. Oh, and from now on, it'll be on vacation in England until like August. So I won't be able to update for a while, lols. Thanks to everyone who revowed except the preps who flamed fuck you, MCR rules 666 exclamation point 111. God damn it. Real chapter 39. I woke up in the Norse's face on a special gothic coffin. Hairgrid was in the bed opposite me in a coma cause Vampire and Draco had bet him up. Mr. Norris was cleaning the room. Oh me Satan, what happened? I screamed. Suddenly Volexmort came. He looked less mean than usual. Get the fuck out, you fucking bastard, I yielded. Thou have not killed vampire yet? He asked angrily. Suddenly, he started to cry tears of blood all selective. Volexmort, OMFG, what's wrong? I asked. Suddenly, Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came. Bloody Mary and Vampire were with them. Every number one was holding black boxes. Volexmort disappeared. OMFG, Enobi, you're alive, screamed Vampire. I hugged him and Bloody Mary. What the fuck happened? I asked them. Oh my Satan, am I like dead now? I gasped. Inobi, you were almost shot, said Sirius, but the bullet could not kill you since you were from another time. No, sorry, I read that correctly. But the ballot could not kill you since you were from another time. That's not how bullets work. By the way, that's not how bullets work. They just work. Either you get shot or you don't. There's no, like, in between. Anyways. But fangs anyway, said Lucian, holding out his arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms. OMG, I can't believe Vampire's dad shot you, I gasped. Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snap back then, said James. What? What did I just read? Okay. Yeah, he was a spy, Sirius said sadly. He was really a death dealer. Was there any point in which he didn't have 2 arms? I don't know. I didn't even know he was lacking an arm. Suddenly it became prevalent and then irrelevant in a very short span of time. And he was such a fucking poser too! Exclamation point 11, said Lucian. He didn't even really know who GC were until I told him. Well, anyway, everyone started to give me presents. I was opening a black box with red 666s. There was a DVD Corpse Bride in it. Core Pry in it. On it when I gasped. Mr. Norris looked up angrily because he hated goths. Goths. And the hate was with an 8. Because of course it was. Hey has an A1 fucking seen Draco? I asked gothically. You can't, okay. No, Draco told me he would be watching Hose of Wax. Hose? Okay, excuse me, said Professor Trivoli. He doesn't know that you're better. Anyway, the Norse said you could get up. Come on. I got up suicidally. I got up suicidally. Suicidally. You cannot get up suicidally. That's not how. What? I want to go back to the bring me back to the previous chapter, please. I was able to read. No, go bring me back. Bring me back. Bring me back. Please. I got up suicidally, I guess. Lucian, Sirius, and Professor Sinister left. I was wearing a black leather nightgun. Under that, I had on a sexy black leather bra trimmed with black lace, with a matching thong that said Gothic Girl on the butt, and sexy fishnets that kind of hooked to my thong. There's no butt on a thong, woman. There's no butt on the thong. There's no butt on thong. I don't think does she even know what a fucking thong is? There's no butt on thongs. There's none. There's none whatsoever. Unless she's talking about like the fucking like the actual strap part, but like oh god. Anyways, I want bring me back to the previous chapter. Anyways, I put on a black fishnet top under the black MCR t-shirt, a black leather mini with black lace, and Congress shoes. I left the hospital's wings with Bloody Mary, Willow, and Vampire. We sure love Congress shoes around here. It's very stately indeed. OMFG, let's celebrate. Did she spell celebrate correctly? Is that a word that I expected her to misspell, but she actually spelled it correctly? Is that what she did spell it correctly? Where's the Okay, anyways. We can go see Hose of Wax with Draco, giggled Vampire. Let's go listen to GC and cut ourselves 666, said for some reason. Hermione, is she spelling Hermione's name correctly too? Like the rare occasion she switches over. No, it's Hermione. Okay, good to know that she's spelling it Hermione. Oh my god, why? Why does she so okay, Hermione, sure. I'm losing my shit, guys. We opened the conman door sexily, and then I gasped. Draco was there doing it with Snap. He was wearing a black t-shirt with 666 on the front and baggy jeans. You fucking prep, we all yielded angrily. Yeah, you betrayed us, shooted Vampire angrily as he took out his black gun. No, you don't understand, screamed Draco sadly as he took his thingy out of Snake's. What, are they fucking docking each other? Like, that's not, what? What? I'm sorry, I'm mentally scarred over the fact that apparently Draco Malfoy was docking with Snake. Or Snape, even. Whatever the fuck this motherfucker's name is. Oh my god, like, No shit, you suck, you preppy bastard, said Willow, trying to attack him. I ran suicidally, that's not how it works, to my room, and I sexily took a stake out. That's also not how that works. What the fuck? Docking is how men form bonds, it's normal? Oh my god. And no, screamed Draco, but it was too late with the number 8. I had slit my wrists. With it, suddenly everything went black again. Sincerely, oh my god, sincerely, a non-Anon Arthur who will silently not reveal her identity because she is a coward. AKA just a troll with rocks for brains. Please come back. Please come back, Anon. Please, I am. Oh, I love the theories with an Anon author who will silently not reveal her identity because she's a coward. But also known as the person who wrote chapter 39. Like, the good one. There are multiple theories surrounding the identity of the author. Theory 1. Raven wrote the chapter. Exasperation with Tara. Theory 2. An anonymous hacker is exactly who she says she is. Theory 3. Tara wrote the chapter 39 after having an epiphany and deciding that she needed to turn on spell check. However, this only lasted for one chapter in which, quote-unquote, Tara makes fun of herself. And Theory 4. If the real author of My Immortal is a troll, then they wrote the chapter after deciding that they needed a break from writing bad fan fiction. I want to think that it's Theory 4. There ain't no way there's somebody who unironically types like this. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. So, hey, endorphins. I don't know if the Get Gnomed was actually heard. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it was heard by everybody. I sure hope it was. Okay. Okay. Chapter 40. With the title of LOL, someone has taken my account over. Chapter 40. Editor's note. Or the idiot's note, actually, because apparently the hacker is still taking over. Anyways, the idiot's note. Well, this was in the dock area. Might as well let the whole world see that the real Tara wanted to show us. Have a nice day. Now it's author's note. STFU Prince Kid of Life. You suck. And oh, from now on, I'll be in oh, it's the same thing. Is this the same chapter? It is the same chapter. Oh my god, but there's more. How is there more? Okay, I'll read the idiot's note again. Idiot's note. Ugh, I know, terrible, but then again, this would have been called the worst fanfic ever if it were not for the fact that the writing standards meets the level of a day-old fetus. Okay. Okay, luckily, I do not have to reread chapter 40. Okay. Because chapter 40 was just chapter 39, but without the good stuff. Alright. We're almost there then. Chapter 41. Are you guys fucking ready for chapter 41? I'm not. I'm not. But it's happening. And we have no choice. Okay. Chapter 41. Author's note. To every number one who kebs flaming these gets s lift. I bet you probably odin't know who Gurod Way is. You're probably all prebs and posers. Anyway, someone hacked into me account in November. Yeah, that's spelled right, I think. I can't tell anymore. And they put up my last chapter. But now there is a new one. I'm sorry for not updating G for a while, but I've been really busy. You're busy. I'm trying to finish the story before the new movie comes out. I'm gone on vacation for a month. I won't be back until about 2 weeks. OMFG, Draco is so hot in all the pics for the new movie. I wanted them to put on a cameo by Geord Way, lol. He who's'd play Draco. If you flame, I'll slit my wrists. Raven, you rock girl. Have fun in England. This is a really long. This was a really long author's note. This was a really long author's note. This was still one author's note. Yeah, that is wild. Thank you for the follow, Trident Power. Thank you. Okay, chapter 41. Like officially, chapter 41. I fucking 3 more chapters, guys. 3 more chapters, and I'm done with fucking my Immortal. Okay. When I woke up, I was in a strange room. I looked around. I was wearing the same outfit I had when is performed with X Black X Tier X. Too many exclamation points in ones. I looked around confusedly. It was the nurse's office, but it looked different. On the wall was a pic of Marlin Monzon. Okay. There was also a gothic black Beatles calendar with a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black clothes. On it said 1980. Oh, God. Why the Beatles? Why the Beatles? Excuse me, why? Leave the Beatles out of this. Leave the Beatles out of this, please. Please, leave the Beatles out of this. Hi, Rice. It's fine if you wanted to run that much. Go. I'm glad you were spared from this. Oh, God. Anyways. OMFG, I'm back in Tim again, I screamed loudly. Suddenly, Satan... What? Suddenly, Satan, Voldemort was wearing a black leather Jackson, black tight jeans, and fishnet pants. How is he wearing both jeans and fish tight pants? How would you know? You won't be able to see. He looked so sexa, I almost had an orgy. Oh my god. OMFG and Nobi, are you okay? He asked gothically. Oh god, yeah. Gothic Kali, by the way. Gothic Kali, sorry. Yeah, I'm okay. For your number 4 mation, I snapped sexily. OMG, am I dead? Cause I remembered I had jumped in front of the bullet for once from James's gun. I also remembered seeing Draco doing it with Snap. I guess that when I had slit me wrists, I had went back in Tim instead of dying. I know you. I could go forward in time if I found a time toner or the Tim machine. She spelled time correctly twice and then went back to Tim. Oh god. Oh my fucking lord. I'm actually headache. Actually a headache. Her style is really too advanced for us peons. Also, take care, Prime. And then again, Sonichu comics are real. That's the thing, though. I firmly believe this is real. Because the Sonichu comics are real. And we're in chapter 41. We're almost done. Anyways. You were so happy a few chapters because I had legibility. There was legible writing. Now I'm back to whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Anyways. No, you're not dead. Satan reassured. Did she spell reassured correctly? Is that a correct word of something that I thought she's gonna miss? She did. Why can't you make sense? No, you're not dead, Satan reassured suicidally, sure, as he smoked a cigarette sexily, and smoke came all over his face. It sure did. You're a vampire, so you can't die from a bullet. Come now on, let's go see how Harry's dad is doing. Harry as in, like, they're a hairy person, by the way. No, we're all stroking out. I know that the real reason I didn't die from the ballot was cause I was from the future. WTF, James almost shot Lucius. I said, I said indigly. 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 We're all gonna be trauma bonded after this? Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. Oh my god. I know it's supposed to be indignantly. I can't. Fuck. I can't say words. Yeah, but it's now indigly. I knew that James had really been possessed, but I didn't want him to know I knew. Yeah, I know, but he did have. Yeah, I know, but he had a headache. He he WZ under a lot of stress. Satan reasoned evilly. God, help me. I guess that's okay. I said because James hadn't really shot Lucian. Also, I know that Lucian would now have 2 arms instead of 1. I walk seductively, spelled incorrectly, outside with Satan. Suddenly, I saw totally sexy gothic bi guy. He had bleached blonde hair with black streaks up to his ears, and he was wearing gothic black eyeliner and black Green Day shirt. I don't care about Green Day, so you can throw them under the bus. That's fine. Black Congress shoes and black baggy pants. He walked in all sexily, like gird way, in the video for I don't 3 you like I did yesterday, and you could see black tear on his face like that WNM in that video. Hey, I said quickly and gothically. Oh god. Oh my god, I need. Oh my god. Oh man. I know that said woman, but I'm not gonna say it like how it's supposed to be. Remember, Sage, you're giving her too much credit. I'm trying to read it exactly how it's spelled. Exactly how it's spelled. You're giving her credit. I am doing this unabridged. I'm doing this fucking phonetically, raw, just straight up how it's supposed to be. I am not gonna try to give this any credence whatsoever. No, fuck her, I want to help you get through this, Lamel. Fair. Fair. Okay. Anyways, after that paragraph, I still don't even know who the fuck she's talking about with and also, how do you know if a guy is bi? Is in her headcanon every man is bi? Like is that her headcanon? Is that every man is bi? Is she oh my fucking lord, fetishizing bisexual people? Is that what's happening? But only men specifically. Because she thinks, I guess, docking is sexy. Oh my lord, okay. Yesn't? That's what I'm thinking. Fucking. Okay. I'm too poor. It's okay. It's okay. The mental reassurance is good enough. As a bi man, I feel sexualized. It's okay. You definitely are being sexualized in this fucking story. 100%. Okay. Alright. Who the fuck is that? I asked angrily, cause cause I did not know him. DC's Hedwig. The owl. The owl. The owl. The owl. Hedwig the owl. It's... The owl. The owl is being... He got humanized and now sexualized. The owl. Not even creatures. Not even creatures are safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm weak. I'm actually weak. Oh my god. Okay. Be strong. Be strong. I can be strong. I can be strong. I can be strong. I can be strong.
Hydration is important.
I can be strong. I can be strong. Nobody is safe in this girl's horniness. Not at all. Thank you for that. You know what? I'm drinking water. And I'm drinking... You know what? I need fucking alcohol. That's what I need. Oh my god. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Marky Joy. I hope you can survive this. Oh my god, I'm okay. Anyway, DC's Hedwig said Voleximort. He used to be an X-Black X-Tier X, too, but he had to drop out cause he broke his arm. Hey, Hedwig, I said, she spelled seductively. For the first time ever, she spelled seductively correctly. It's quite the stream to follow on, but I had to feel your pain. This fic is suffering. It is. This is my first time actually reading it. I've heard legends, myths about this fic. And because of the subathon, I got paid to read it. And I'm regretting every word that comes out of my mouth. Oh my god. Good night, Corpo. Good night. Oh my god. Okay. And that's the only word in the entire sentence that's spelled correctly, which is... You're fucking right. That is true. You only read the first couple of chapters? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Night Corpy? Oh, that's such a cute nickname. Oh, I'm stealing that. Okay, alright. Composure. Alright. Let me reread that fucking sentence because it pissed me off. Hey, Hedwig. I said seductive. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Seductively, even though I was not trained to be. Oh my god. Lol, hi, Inobi. He answered, but then he ran away because he had hair of magical creature. What? He was humming welcome to the black pred under his breath. Bye, I said all sexily. That was Hedwig. We already... Okay, well, that was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up, Satan said sadly, looking at his black nails. OMFG, I can get you two back together. I said fingering something. Don't finger something, please. Just please don't. Don't do that. With the context of everything you've been giving me, I don't... fuck off, mate. I said fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket. A black coot is what we aim for CDO iPod that I could take videos with. This is getting really hard. This is getting really hard to read. And it's getting worse. This is getting worse. Okay. Okay. Okay, you can forget about your class for now, Hedwig. I'm going to show you something great. All of those words are incorrect, by the way. Just make sure of that. I led him to the Great Hall. Come on, you guys. Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake. Why is he James again? Wasn't he Hamtaro, whatever the fuck? Like, what? Anyways, why am I questioning this? Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Yeah, this is grating on me, alright. Question, which is harder? A full Elden Ring plus DLC or reading my Immortal? Reading my Immortal, hands down, fucking that's it. I hate this is harder. I played Elden Ring and the DLC multiple times already. I've played Elden Ring in the DLC multiple times already. Okay, I've beaten it 3 times. This is fucking torture. Anyways. Where was I? That's right. Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Lucian wouldn't talk with James because he had tried to shoot him. Go fuck yourself, you fucking douche. Yeah, it's spelled right. He oh my god, shouted spelled correctly again, guys. Guys, shouted is spelled correctly! He shouted at him. Draco is never gonna be friends with Vampire now. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Samaro. Now they remember the name. Snape agreed, but I knew he was lying. Or laying. Cause it had been his fault. James had almost shot Lucian. He went back to being James. He went back to being James. He just went back to being James. Like, there's... He just went back. He just went back. Like, nothing happened. Notice how Cad, Whimsy, or Val hasn't said anything? Yeah, because they're sparing themselves from this. They know to avoid this. They're smart. I'm not. Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. Me plan was... God, I'm giving her too much credit. Be quiet. Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. Me plan was working out great. Now I could make Voldemort good without doing it with him. Now Vampire's dad would never die, and okay, Satan and Hedwig, you guys can start making out, I said, and I started to film them with the iPod. Cool with a K, said Sirius, as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily. Wow, that was quick. We watched as today started to take each other's clothes off sexily. Samaro, Sirius, Snake, and Lucian all watched cause they were probably bi. I knew Snape was bi. Oh my fucking god, Voldemort! Screamed Hedwig as his Glock touched Voldemort's. His Glock? The gun? He has a gun. Okay. But suddenly everything stopped as that door opened in Kame, Dumbledore, and Mr. Norris. Chapter 42. The Black Parade. Time to drink the artificer juice? Oh my god. Chapter 42. A Black Parade. Author's note. OMG, the new book is coming out really soon. I can't wait. I think that Snap will be really the same person as Voldemort, cause they were both half-blood, so that will explain later why he killed Dumbledore and he hated Harry, as in a hairy person. And didn't Harry have to commit suicide? So Voldemort will die cause he will really be a Horcrux. Sure. OMG, I hope Draco and Harry get together. That will be so schmexy, won't it? If they don't, then JKR is homophobic. No comment there. Thanks for the help with facts, Medusa. You rock. The last three are as long as the first 10. Buckling up. We're here for a ride. Oh my god. Okay. I have dedicated neurons that light up whenever I hear the words my immortal. They will also light up whenever you see Harry Potter now. Trust me, you'll never see that franchise the same again. Okay. What chapter was this again? Chapter 42. I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office with Hedwig, Satan, James, Sirius, Snape, and Lucian. What? Okay. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young than he did in the future. I sure hope he does. That's how time works. He had taken the iPod away and was listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song. What the hell is this anyway? He cackled meanly. I hoped he didn't find out that I was from another time. Whatever you do, don't blame Ebony or Ibony, you jerk, Satan said. Yeah, seriously, she was trying to get Satan and Hedwig back together, Sirius said deviantly. I need more water. I know it's spelled correctly. That's why that's what pisses me off. But I'm questioning if she even used it correctly, but
Hydration is important.
Oh god. Anyways, I'll get a Cheeto later. Be quiet, you Satanist, Dumbledore cockled. Or cockled? Cockled? Cockled. I'm gonna say cockled. I'm gonna say cockled. Yeah, I cockled as well. I'm gonna say cockled. Dumbledore cockled. If you're lucky, I'll probably send you all to Akazaban. Akazaban. Fuck. That will teach you to copulate in the Great Hall. He changed a song on the iPod to an In Sync song. Suddenly, I noticed something strong about the iPod. It was slowly changing. Dumbledore didn't note notes notesy. You fucking poser, I muttoned. I mean, don't call yourself. Well, actually, you are a sheep. You are. Yeah, you know what? You are a mutton at this point. Yeah, you are. You fucking poser, I muttoned. I bet you've never heard of GC, James said. I know I knew what the iPod was changing into. Morty McFly's Tim machine. You know, I'm kind of glad that it's never Marty at this point. I'm kind of glad it's never Marty. I'm Shut up, Jomes, Draco's dad shouted. Yeah, shut up, Snake said preppily. No, you shut up, Dumbledore, said Tom. Who's Tom? I've had enough of you Satanists in my school, shouted Dumbledore. Spursily? Spursily. Oh, it is Tom Bombadil. Oh my god. Why does she keep switching names? Why? What? Oh my fucking lord! She keeps changing names! When are we gonna get. Oh my fucking lord. I am. Oh. I'm so angry. I am so angry. Oh my god, please. Please. Hold on. I need to like sit here and just contemplate my life choices. I don't think, and also I agree with you. I don't think she's using that word correctly. I'm so tired. I'm again, the fact that I looked at a word and I knew it was real, but I thought it was fake. I'm losing the ability to read. This is what's making me go insane. Spuriously is a word, but I looked at it like it's a foreign object because I knew it was supposed to be a different. I'm losing my shit. Am I having like reverse dyslexia? Is this what it is? This what it is? Is this what it is? Because like I looked at this word and I'm like, she clearly meant something else. I don't think I know English. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think I know English anymore. Because it's like, again, I swear to God. I know what spuriously meant. But I looked at it thinking, this isn't a word. Because none of these fucking words, nothing in this text are words. Until I literally had Sage confirm that it's a word. I'm like, you're right, it is. And I know that word. I'm going insane. The fact that I'm forgetting words. Oh my God. I'm going insane. I'm actually going insane. I'm going insane. I'm actually going in fucking insane. I don't think English was her first language, honestly. It was. She is an American girl. Don't give her too much credit, Stray. She's an American girl. That has been confirmed. Do not give her that much credit, homie. Do not give her that much credit. I don't think a language was her first language. Okay. Back to it. Okay. When reading literature makes you dumber, I refuse to call this literature. Okay. Anyways, we're back. Okay. Suddenly, I grabbed the iPod from him. Every number 1, jump in before it's too late with number 8. I jumped in number 2, it. But only number 1, other person jumped in. It was Satan. You dunderheads! Screamed Dumbledore wisely as he went. That has the same vibe of that one famous Dumbledore meme. Oh my God. What do you mean, screamed Dumbledore wisely? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my God. I need a palate cleanser after this. Oh my fucking lord. Okay.
Hydration is important.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jag. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Okay. I looked around. I was in the Slytherin conman room with Satan. I was wearing a black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets with a sexy black MCR corset with a black I refuse to I refuse to believe. She spelled finally stiletto boots correctly. I refuse to believe that she for once spelled stiletto correctly. Finally a reason to unsub quickly. Give Sage a sub, so that way they have no choice but to be in this hellhole. Do it. Make sure there's no escape. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. But she still spells stiletto correctly. I'm actually surprised. So she's wearing a black MCR corset with black stiletto boots with hot pink pentagrams on them. My earrings were Blake Satanist sins, and my raven hair was all around me to my mid-black. Hey, cool with a K, where is these? He asked in an emo voice. What do you mean ask in an emo voice? What do you mean? What do you mean asked in an emo voice? Please. Please. What do you mean? No, Sage, he's free. No, 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 no. Wait. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh my god. Roll another ad after I gift? I got you. I got you. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna take this break. I'm actually gonna take this as a break. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Hell yeah, Rice. Thank you. Hell yeah, Rice. Thank you. Get back in here. No escape. No escape. No escape. Too bad I can't run ads while ads are already running. So, but it's fine. But it's fine. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. All right. Anyways. To continue the reading. This is the future. Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me really was also a Tim machine, I told him. Cool. What's an eye patch? I genuinely don't know if that's like a joke or I genuinely don't know if her writing down an eye patch is actually supposed to be a joke or she just forgot what an iPod is. But I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. He whimpered. I don't know why he's whimpering, but okay. It's something you use to listen to music, I yacked. Yacked! She's yakking now, guys. She's yakking. Oh my fucking lord, she became a yak. Okay, cool. OMFG, cool. Wait, what's a 4-letter word for dirt? He asked in his sex-ha voice. I guess sand? I laid confusedly. Yeah, I was... trying to make sure you were still the same person. He triumphantly spelled incorrectly, giggled. Suddenly, some of my friends walked in. Why was that the most normal sentence I read this whole time. Suddenly, some of my friends walked in is the most normal sentence I've read this whole time. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, my lord. There's no way she has friends, honestly. Not especially IRL. OMG, you're fucking alive, said Ginny, wearing a black leather jacket, black baggy pants, and a gothic black from first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive. Who's Ginny? Who was Ginny this whole time? What? Who was... Who was Ginny this... What? Who's Ginny? She was darkness this whole time. Why was she suddenly... Why does she suddenly have a name? I'm getting too old for this shit. Konnichiwa, bitch, said Willow. She was wearing a black corset showing off her boobs, with lace all around it and red stripes on it. With it, she was wearing a black leather miniskirt with black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, and black lipstick. I'm saying that on purpose because it's just BLAK. That's it. Hey, motherfucker, said Diabolo, with his red hair. He was wearing a black P question mark ATD t-shirt. Yeah, Diabolo is Ron Weasley. Yeah, by the way. What the fuck is P question mark ATD? This whole thing has more descriptions of clothing than any story app. Panic at the Disco. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess call me a prep or a poser because I never liked Panic at the Disco. Just laying it all just laying it out there. I guess call me that because I was never really huge on that band growing up or even now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. All right. So he was wearing a Panic at the Disco t-shirt with black baggy pants. Hey, who's that, Ebony? Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in wearing a black t-shirt with a red pentagram with on it with lace at the bottom. Red letter pants and black lace and black stilettos. She spelled stilettos once correctly, and then it all went down here from there. Oh, it's Satan, I told her, and she nodded, knowing the truth. What? Suddenly, Satan started to cry. What? Are you okay, Satan? We asked concernedly. OMFG, you're from the future. What if you don't like anymore cause we're from different times, he asked. No, I still like you, I said sexily to him. Okay, he said reassuredly. No, I gave her too much credit. Reassuredly. Sorry, I gave her too much credit on that one. I let him listen to Teenagers by MCR on my iPod while I was about to go outside to find out some things. I gave Diabolo a signal to keep Satan occupied. Yeah, no, that's okay. Satan fell asleep. What the fuck is he? Like a fucking... like a kitten? Anyways, I took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in. She was wearing a gothic black mini dress with depressing black stripes. What do you mean depressing black stripes? How do you... white and black striped tights and red Converse shoes. She was wearing lots of black eyeliner. Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? Too many exclamation points and ones here. How did Snap get back here? I too hot. He was in Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan, I asked sadly. Oh wow, for the first time ever, Ebony is actually spelled correctly. Ebony, I was so worried about you, about you, but I know you can't fucking die because you're a vampire. Vampire, that's not how that works. Snape came back because that girl Brittany freed him. I never liked her. She was a bad student, Trevorly said reassuredly. Finally. Don't ask questions that you don't want to know the answer to, because I don't even know the answer to them. That bitch! Did she also free Hargrid and Lupin? I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany because she was a fucking prep. Yes, they are on the loose at this school. Dumbledore is back. Cornelia is on his way to help every number one. Tell every number one you see to lock themselves in their conman room, Trevorly said worriedly. Okay, but where's Draco? How come he was doing it with Snap? I don't know why, but I know he almost tried to commit suicide after he saw you almost kill yourself, she said. Oh my god, that's terrible, I gasped. Satan was still asleep like a fucking kitten, so he couldn't tell what's going on. Then I said, listen, everyone, I have something impotent to do. In HR, everyone stay. With that, I ran out. Good luck, Tara! Everyone cried. Her name was never Tara. It was mentioned once. It was mentioned once as like an extension to her name, but then it magically disappeared. And now it's back again. So what the fuck is her name? I know Tara is her real name, but like... Okay. 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 Anyways. I just started... I ran sexily down the stairs into the great hall. Again, not the right great. And the portraits around looked at me scaredly. There was hardly anyone. There's hardly anyone else in the stairs, and there was an... She spelled atmosphere correctly, but didn't bother to type down anyone. She typed down atmosphere correctly,
Bruh.
but didn't bother typing anyone. I should have blocked the bullet sexily. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, she spelled horror incorrectly too. It's horror, and not horror. Horror. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing on the stairs. She was wearing a slutty. Oh, sorry. I'm correcting words again. She was wearing a slutty pink shirt, weave flowers on it. A blue jean skirt, amber crummy, and pink stilettos? Style twos and pink style twos. She looked just like a pentagram of those fucking preps Hillary Duff and Lindsay, spelled incorrectly, Lohan. Okay. The crash shorts are funnier than the fanfic. Look, man, I can't. Oh my god. You fucking bitch, I shouted angrily. No, you're wrong, you're totally a bitch. Now Voldemort, she spelled Voldemort correctly after all this. Now Voldemort will, like, totally kill you, she laughed. What is this? She's trying to type. Crucius, I shouted selectively, pontificating? I'm done. I'm done. She shouted selectively pontificating. There's no, she spelled I can't, what, what? Did she, that's the problem, Karami. Selectively pontificating is correct. But then but the next word, it became black. Like, this has to be a troll. This has to be a fucking troll. She has to be copy and pasting those words. There's no way. The fact that she actually used these words, like, somewhat correctly in the context is driving me insane. But you want to know what pisses me off more? Let me read the rest. Crucius, I shouted, selectively pontificating my black wand, and she started screaming cause she was being tortured, and I laughed sadistically. To be fair, there's like a 50% chance the words you're correcting them to is wrong anyways. There's no fucking way she knows what pontificating means. There's no fucking way she actually knows what that word means. There's no fucking way she knows what pontificate means with all of this bullshit in this story. There's no way. There's no fucking way she knows what pontificate means. I can't even say it right anymore because I'm so flabbergasted. My gasted are flabbers at this point. Okay, my gasts are so flabbered. I don't even know if she even knows if the word was real. Like, I don't know, maybe she actually read it off of the fucking Harry Potter books and she's like, oh yes, I will use this. There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way. There ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Oh my god. Anyways, where the fuck was I? I'm getting pissed off. what lead poisoning does to a JKR fanfic writer? True. Okay, where the fuck was I? No, help me, please! Brittany screamed terrifiedly. See, with the word terrifiedly, there's no fucking way she knows what pontificating actually means! There ain't no fucking way! Ain't no fucking way! Oh my god. This pisses me off more than it should, but after the hell I've been through, come on. Anyways, I put up my middle finger at her, and her hand I saw the video camera Snape and Lumpin had used to take the video of me. I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig onto it. Then I continued to round down the stairs with the camera. When I reached the Great Hall, wrong grade, I saw Vampire Potter. Oh my god, Vampira, I yielded. By the way, guys, she never once actually used the word yelled. I don't think so, anyways. I don't think she ever used the word yelled. It's always been yielded. It's always been yielded. Always. I am saved. The kids want to go to the beach. Bye. Oh my. No! You're not allowed. Say no! There's jellyfish. No! I miss a guy who hacked her account. Same. Same. I miss that person too. They need to come back. That's not fair, Bryce. That's not fair. You trapped me here. I can't believe it. Rice is actually escaping while trapping everyone else in here. Anyways, we hugged each other. Oh my gosh, she hugged each other happily. He looked at me with his gothic eyes and red spiky black hair around them. Around them were black eyeliner and I hate how she spelled this. I hate how she spells this. I don't want to say this out loud. No. No. Because she spelled it like eyeshadow because she has an iPod. No. No, 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 no. He was wearing a black leather Jackson, leather pants, and a panic at the disco concert shirt, and his black Congress shoes. Everybody has Congress shoes today. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than ever. I was so worried you died, moaned Vampire. I know, but I'm a vampire, lol. When I woke up, I was back in 1980. So, anyway, I bought Voldemort from when he was young with me. Where's Draco? I asked. She said the word again. She spelled spuriously again. There ain't no way. She used it twice now. There ain't no way. 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 She used spuriously again. It's still the incorrect way to say. What is she trying? What is she trying to? What word is she trying? Where's Draco? I asked. Seriously? I'm gonna think, maybe seriously? I don't know. She learned a new word and she really needed to fit it in, but she's still using it incorrectly so badly. Anyways. Draco, you mean that fucking poser who betrayed you? Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice. I know, but we have to find him, I said, Smarty. You sure said it, Smarty. You sure did. You sure did. I'll do it then, Harry said angstily. Now he's suddenly Harry. Now he's suddenly Harry. Okay, I agreed. Suddenly, all the lights in the room went out, and then the dork bark appeared. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking dork mark. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my fucking god. The dork mark. The dork mark. The dork mark. Oh my god, the dork mark. Oh, okay. And then the dork mark appeared. Oh my fucking Satan! Harry shouted. She spelled shouted correctly for the third time. Third time, everyone! I think Voldemort has arrived, I said anxiously. Why was that spelled correctly? I don't know anymore. Fuck, I agree. I have to find Draco! Exclamation point, exclamation point 1. I guess we should separate. Or, separate. Oh my god. Okay. Vampire said, parading. Sadly, I ran into the Great Hall. Dire parading. Oh no. Fucking diaper. Oh my god. Diaperating. Oh my god.
Hydration is important.
I'm losing my fucking marbles, guys. Oh my god. Thank you. I think I need water. I think I'm just fucking dehydrated. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fuck you, Karami. Jesus Christ. I almost spat out my drink. Oh my god, it's true life in this stream. I question reality, I crash out, and I lose it even more ways than last time. Okay. Whew, okay. Okay. Whew, okay. I'm almost there. Chapter 43. Cue top tier intro. Fucking hell. Okay. Chapter 43. Author's note. I think after this I will have about 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks all for my reviewers. Reviewers, not das flamers. If you flamed cease story, then you suck. If you flame, then fuck you. Oh god, this opened up so... I hate how this opens. Chapter 43. I walked sexily into the great hall. It was empty except for one person. Draco was there. He sat there in deadly bloom in his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had slit his wrists. She spelled it right for once. I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. He looked just like Gerard Way, with his red eyes, even, and his pale white face. Draco, are you okay? I asked. I'm not okay, he said depressedly. Same. I thought of the MCR song and I got even more depressed cause that song always makes me cry. I gave him a pot cigarette and he started to smoke it. It's called a blunt. You're really proving that you don't do drugs. I never done any of the drugs, but it's never been called a pot cigarette. But anyways. Oh, Draco, why did you do it with that fucking bastard Snape? I asked tearfully. Draco began to say, but suddenly Lupin and Mr. Norris appeared into the room. They didn't see us. I'm so glad we, me, and Snape were freed, said Lupin. Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking students, Mr. Norris agreed. Pop Adelum. I yielded angrily, pointing my wand at them. No one, Lupin shouted as chains came on him. Mr. Norris ran away. You fucking perv, I said, laughing with depths of evil and depressedness in my... the pressedness in my voice. Now you have to tell us where Voldemort is, or I'm going to torture you. I don't know where he is, said Lupin. Suddenly, Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan was, really. Does anybody? I don't think even you know. Oh my Satan, we're so worried about you guys, Vampire said. I looked sexily at Draco with his gothic red eyes with contacts, black t-shirt that said 666 on it, and pale skin like Gerard Way. Vampire with his sexy black hair and red eyes just like Frank Lero, who? And Satan who looked just like Brandon Yuri then. Who? Who are any of these people? Okay, I'm almost there. Oh my god. I selectively oh my god. I selectively took the caramel from my pocket. And then I began Frenching Draco sexily. Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all his clothes off, and I could see his white sex pack. Then Vampire took his own clothes off too. We all began making out together sexily. I took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. For once, she spelled them correctly. Everyone, number one, took their Glocks out except for me, because I'm a girl, lol. Did she fucking both holes? Is that what's happening? Is this both happening at the same, like, both? is that what's is both being I scream. Oh yeah. Oh my god. As he put his hardness in my thingy, then he did the same thing to Harry. I began making out with Satan, and she's just describing an orgy. This is an orgy. This is just an orgy. I'm just gonna say it right then and there. This whole final bit here is that she just had an orgy with three men. And a big black car said 666 on the license plate, flew straight like the Riviera straight through the windows. It was Snap was in it. Oh my god, I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it because I can't. I can't. There's only one more chapter. It's chapter 44. Coward? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, I read it, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm not gonna read it out loud. Oh, my lord. Okay. Chapter 44. Author's note. Well, I have no thing to say but Earthed one, stop glamming okay. If any gothic pull are reading this, then you rock. OMG, I still can't wait for the movie. Tom Fletton is so hot, lol. I hope Harry will become gothic cause me friend, not friend, told me he is really emo in this book. OMFG, I'm leaving Dubia pretty soon. Can't wait. These will probably be the last chapter until I come back. I guess she never came back. God bless her soul. I guess she never came back. Das me car! Shooted Draco angrily. But suddenly it was revealed. Yeah. Who was in the car? It was Snape. Yeah, we already discussed this. Anyways, I shall free you, Lupin, but first you must kill me with these idiotic dunderheads, he said cruelly from the car as it flew. Circumcising above us. Circumcising above us is something that has been read, and it is here now. Yeah. Circumcising. Here, let me copy and paste this word for you so you know exactly what I'm looking at. So you can see exactly what I'm looking at. That's exactly what I'm looking at right here. Just so you know I'm not making just so I'm not making this up. Circumcising. Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way must be killed. Then the Dork Lord shall never die. Shall never die. She means circling. How in the lead poison drug trip did we get into that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot this was her full name. Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way must be killed. Then the Dork Lord shall never die. You fucking prep, yelled Draco. Then he looked at me sadly. I forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex with him. He's a ropist. Ropiest. Sorry, he's a ropiest. There you go. We all put our clothes on quickly, except Satan. Okay, so he's just he's just commandoing right there. We were so scared, but Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed into a man with gren eyes, no nose, a gray robe, and white skin. He changed into Voldemort. Yay. I knew who thou were all along, she got cackled right. Oh my god, she did cackled right. That is the biggest twist ever. He cackled evilly and sarcastically? Like, was he sarcastic that he knew her all along? Because then that means he doesn't. Anyways, I shall now kill thee all. Thunder came down in the room. Thunder doesn't come down from the room. Thunder is the noise. Lightning is the one that strikes things. Thunder is the noise. Remember that, kids. Thunder is noise. Lightning is the actual strikes. Please remember that there will be a test coming up soon. Thank you. No, please, don't kill us, pleaded Vampire. Suddenly, Willow, Bloody Mary, Diabolo, Ginny, because for some Dracula, Fred and George, Hagrid, McGonagall, Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian all ran in. Jesus fucking... Oh, Gorge. Yeah, you're right. Gorge. Sorry, I even said that. I even said that incorrectly. What is the meaning of these? Dumbledore asked all angrily, and Voldemort looked away because Dumbledore is the only wizard he is scared of. He did a spell and suddenly his broomstick came to him sexily. Oh, God. Voldemort flew above the roof evilly on his broomstick. Yeah, this is like fucking Super Smash Brothers Ultimate that's happening right now, dude. Fuck, you know. Oh my god! Slugboard gasped. The Dark Lord... She finally got the Dark Lord right. The Dark Lord shall kill all of you, then you must submit to him. Snape I don't wanna... I don't wanna... Okay. Let me reread this whole sentence for you guys to know. The Dark Lord shall kill all of you, then you must submit to him. Snape ejaculated menacingly. Oh my god. That was the most menacing ejaculation I've ever seen, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That's the worst part. It's spelled correctly. I agree. It's spelled correctly. And what's even scary... Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. I'm surprised she didn't say anything like Snape ejaculated gothically, menacingly, or something. Or gothically ejaculated or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Any other menacing ejaculators like Jack? Oh my god. Oh, sexily too. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I am so light. I'm so lightheaded. I am so lightheaded right now. This is so fucking funny. Jesus
Hydration is
Christ,
important.
this is beautiful. Okay. You fucking preppy Oh, that's a slur. I don't think I can drink I don't think I can drink that. I don't think I can say that. You fucking preppy gamer word. No, gamer word. Sirius shouted angrily. Figs! Figs! I can say figs! You fucking preppy figs! Sirius shouted angrily. I know a 4-letter word for dirt. That's... yeah, British word for cigarette, exactly. What? 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 I want to read this as crustaceous. Okay. I'm just gonna... like, it's not even... I'm sorry, like, I can't... I can't finish this, because I'm like, what does the 4-letter word for sand have to do with... crustaceo? I don't even know how to pronounce this. I'm too broken. She spelled the curse right, yeah, but I can't... Cruciatus, thank you. I can't. I'm too broken. I can't. I'm still reeling over the ejaculated part, okay? And learning figs. Screamed Harry, but the sparks from his wand only hit Draco's car. It fell down. Snap quickly crawled out of it and picked up the CDO camera. Oh my fucking god. I cry because the video of me in the bathroom, the video of me dong with Draco, and the video of Satan doing it with... and then it just cuts off there. It just cuts off. There's not even a period. It just stops. It's like the Sopranos final episode where it just cuts to black. It just stops. Like, it ceases. If you kill me, then these CDOs will be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you can be just like that gothic girl, Paris Hilton. Paris is not gothic. He laughed meanly. No, I screamed. FYI, I have the picture of you doing it with Lupin. Was she talking about? Lupin slurped. What? As he sat in his chains? You don't... okay. I saw too. She's gonna show everyone the picture, Harry shouted angrily. Shut up, Lumpkin roared. Foolish. I know this is supposed to be ignoramus, but half of me thinks it's not. It is? It is. So it is ignoramuses. What? Why? Again, with the random words that spell correctly that you think it wouldn't be. Because Voldemort yielded from his broomstick again. What? Why? Socrates spoke through her for 3 seconds. It's true. Foolish ignoramuses yielded Voldemort from his broomstick. Thou shalt all die soon, but the incorrect die. So yeah, suddenly we're all colorists. Think again, you fucking muggle poser. This is the first time she ever used that word, I think. Harry, oh my god. Guys. There's the word yelled. There's a yell. It's no longer yield. I can't believe this. Harry actually yelled. There's no yielded. Oh my lord. I may be character growth. Maybe. Harry yelled, and then he and Diablo. Oh my god, she actually spelled Diablo. It's no longer Diabolo? And Naval both took out black guns. Well, that didn't last very long. That didn't last very long. That died pretty quick. I'm so sad. Anyways, character growth, but it's the author's writing. But Voldemort took out his own one. You guys are in a Latin standoff. I shouted. I know that's supposed to be desperately, but disparately, because there's a random R there. There was character. It's like one step forward, fucking Mount Everest ass fall backwards. And what do you mean a Latin standoff? You could just say a Mexican standoff. It's fine. Okay. Echo Neville's wand, cried Voldemort, and suddenly Neville's wind was in his hands. Now I shall kill thee all, and Evany you will die. He made lightning come all over the place. I'm sure with that orgy, 4 of you came all over the place. I'm just saying. Save us, Ebony, Dumbledore cried. I cried sexily. I just wanted to go to the common room and slit my wrists with me friends while we watch Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco. But I knew I had to do something more impotent. Sorry, I need to read that correctly. I needed something more impotent. Abracadabra, I shooted. The end. My Immortal is done. I feel so empty. I kind of wish you were here for the whole thing. Anna Braz, your Kadabra. Oh my god, we survived. The apocalypse can come now. I'm genuinely proud of you. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Thank you, I'm so tired. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Thank you for the head pats. I did it. It's over. It's over, it's done, we're free. We're done.
Hydration is important.
We're done. We're free from this. I can't believe it. I'm never reading that. I'm not. No. If anybody's like, oh, is it a good idea for shits and giggles to read? No. War is over. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. If I ever, see anything Harry Potter, I'm just gonna immediately think of My Immortal. I don't think I can ever see the Harry Potter franchise the same way again. I don't think so. I think I'm doomed. I think I'm cooked. There's no way. Bro, I passed out to you reading this. Welcome to the Waking World Moose. You came back just in time. I'm done. It's done. I'm gonna think how sexily the franchise could have been. True. I see anything Harry Potter at this point, I'm gonna start laughing like the Joker. Oh my god. Speaking of Warframe, anyone? Honestly, I am so tempted to go to Warframe. Oh my, I need a palate cleanser from this. Morning McFly was crazy. Everything was crazy. The wiki is still an active place. There's even discussion of moving it to another hosting service since fandom is crap. The fact that it's active is wild. The fact that it's active is wild. I don't know. Uh, I have seen the Warframe dev stream earlier. I was talking about it before I started reading whatever the fuck this was. Alright, so we're all diehard My Immortal fans now, right? We have gothically became fans of My Immortal. We have organismed all over the place. That is for sure. BRB taking a stake to my heart. Same. How many times was the guide used? I hope it was useful. Honestly, I still don't even know. Even with the guide and everything, I still don't even know. I still don't even know. It was an adventure. It was an absolute adventure. Was it an adventure I want to go through ever again? No, I don't. No, absolutely not. Ads about to happen. Ads are already happening. I just realized. On Twitch. Oh, well, you guys are absolutely screwed. Okay. My everything. I'm actually lightheaded from the laughing. The amount of brain power I had to use. I'm not even kidding. Not like everyone here is without a sub true. Like, I'm not, like, I wish I'm exaggerating. I really wish I was exaggerating here. The amount of actual brain power I needed to use to even read through all of that is asinine. Like, I'm pretty sure, I'm not even kidding, I'm pretty sure I can read a Stephen Hawking's theory of anything. Because he was a theoretical physicist. I could read any of his reports, any of his thesis, and I'll have an easier time than what I just went through with My Immortal. I wish I was, I feel like I'll have I'm not even that smart, but I feel like I'll have an easier time reading a Stephen Hawking thesis on theoretical physics than whatever the fuck I just did. There's another famously bad fanfics out there. What do you say? Want to go around again? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Y'all guys have to bribe me to do another one. You guys have to bribe me to do another one. That's for sure. I don't know how many subs, I don't know how many donos, but you guys have to bribe me to do another one. Thesis versus VCs. Exactly. That was indeed a trip and a half. That's for sure. Here, you know what? Let me put this up. This makes me happy. Let me put this up right here. There you go. This image right here gives me joy. This image right here gives me joy, and I'm so happy right now. I'm not. Yeah, this sparks joy. Oh my god. Like, now if I ever meet like veterans, I'll be like, I went through war too. I've been through war as well. We've all been through. Congratulations, everybody. We've been trauma bonded. Points at me. This doesn't spark joy. Like, I'm just saying, congratulations, everybody. We've been trauma bonded. There's no escape. Pass out from you reading My Immortal would cause me infinite pain. I sincerely hope that you were dreaming about whatever the fuck any of that was about. You know what? Sincerely hope so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my dog, she senses my pain. She's probably right outside my door. She's probably right outside my door. Oh my god. So when we all get together for one of the VC channels for group therapy, I like to schedule one of those. I remember the cockles, the ignoramuses, and the yields. You weren't there, man. Exactly. You weren't there, man. You weren't there. Don't worry. We'll have a group therapy once we're doing the community movie night where we'll just watch. Guys, what if we watch Harry Potter for the community movie night? What if we watch Harry Potter? What if we watch Harry Potter for community night? Oh, hell yeah. Come on. You know you want to. You Yes, PTSD flashbacks of seeing you see Harry, not the real Harry, just a Harry. Yes, I'm about to organism bust Ed Shart. I'm afraid what we have created. Come on, guys, come on. We'll just watch one of the Harry Potters. We'll just watch the first one. How long is it we've watched the whole? We won't watch the whole thing. Oh my god. I mean, I love HB. I'm down to that. See, we have one person there. We have one person for Harry Potter. Come on. AKA the cornhole, no. And then we can all play Hogwarts Legacy together, and we can reminisce. We can reminisce and be like, oh, this is where the car flew in on the broomstick or some dumb shit. And on the Great Hall, this is where the final battle was. It's where the final we gotta. I have a legacy saw right now. I can't go back now. Let's fucking go. You bet. You fucking bet. Oh my god, what if I play Legacy on stream? Oh my god. Or Hogwarts Legacy 2. And we can pretend that we are Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. Oh, be perfect. That would be beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Anobi. Thank you. Anobi. It has to be Anobi. It has to be Anobi. Name yourself the main character. And I have to be gothic. And I have to do everything sexily and gothic. And somehow ethnically sing. The name ends up being so long it blocks the subtitles. Yes, sexily gothic. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. No, you know what? I unironically kind of want to do that now. Oh no. I have to purposely go into. She spelled Slytherin like maybe once or twice correctly. It was usually Slytherin or something like that. It was never Slytherin. It was always incorrect. Always. Oh, the temptation to do that is so real. I am not gonna lie. Oh my lord. You know what's funny? I actually unironically started playing Hogwarts Legacy like last week. Cause I'm like, oh yeah, this is one of the games that that I have, but I never played. Let me go ahead and try it and just play it. And well, I don't think I could see that the same anymore. I don't think so. I don't think I can. You played through it completely? It's actually, honestly, it's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. Imagine playing Hogwarts Legacy because you read my Immortal. Oh, I don't have to imagine. Because that's something that's gonna happen. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't even remember what my like. Jesus Christ. The only disgusting thing is if I do play Hogwarts Legacy, but with the my Immortal characters, I have to. The only disgusting thing is I have to play as a girl. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that I'm gonna be sad about, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh my lord. I'm so tired. Oh my lord, I am so tired. Like you wouldn't believe. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yes. Yes, please post the character art. Yes, yes, yes. I would love to. I would love to. So you can make yourself look like the self-insert. That would be, it will be beautiful. It will be so glorious. Yes, please. Oh my god. My only complaint is that I don't think I can get it. I don't know. Maybe I have to download mods. The only sad thing is that if I download mods, I won't get I won't get what do you call those? Achievements. That's the only sad thing, is that I won't be getting achievements if I play with mods, because I can definitely make them look gothic. Because you want to know what's funny? There are legitimately there are mods to make everyone look goth. There are people who actually did my Immortal mods for this fucking game. And that's what I want, and that's what I want to do. That's what I want to recreate. I'll have no choice but to recreate it. And you guys will have no choice to probably accept whatever the hell. No choice. Oh, hell no? Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Oh my lord. Okay. Um, it sounds like what did we learn from the from the MI fanfic chat? The internet was the internet was a mistake. The internet was a mistake. Oh, by the way, everybody on the YouTube side, mostly just Chris, you can exclamation point roulette, and maybe you'll be able to shoot yourself. It looks like other people are trying to do it. Oh, Sage got it immediately. Sage did it immediately. Wow, okay. Congratulations. Nope. Nope, nope. Only Sage, apparently. Struggle as hard as you can for whatever you believe in. I couldn't even save me earlier. I know, now that it's all over. Oh my lord. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be so genuine with you guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here because I think I need a break. I think I legitimately need to like lay down and contemplate my fucking life. Oh my god. The struggle struggle as hard as you can. Oh my god. Struggle as and hard as you can. Oh my god, please no. We all deserve a break. I hope we feel better. Oh, don't worry. I'll feel much better. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna log into this is gonna sound really fucking stupid. Oh hey, Karami time to shot himself. Nice. I'm gonna log into Warframe and just kinda just sit there. I'm just gonna log into Warframe and just kinda like sit there. That's pretty much all I'm gonna do, probably. Go sit with the mirror, probably. Have you checked Barrow yet? No, I haven't. I haven't checked Barrow. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's find a NAS capture and hang out, vent to a mirror. If only you can actually have a date with the original Hex members. That would be so nice. But no, no, they haven't implemented that yet. I'm still waiting. I will patiently wait for that time to come. AI chatbot with a beer? Oh my god, no, I'm so good on that. That's crazy to do. Oh my lord, my lord. You will wait sexily. Exactly. Exactly. I will wait sexily. Oh my god, I am again, my gacid has been flabbered. Like the one thing that annoys me the most is like like there's some words that she uses that I'm surprised that she was able to even spell, let alone use. Oh my god. Oh hey, look. Oh hey, look. There it is. The Tau Forge shards. Perfect. And then Barrow is here. Let's just visit Barrow for. Oh hey, Leon. I forgot I was playing as you. I forgot I was playing as you. I'm keeping the rain sound on, by the way. I'm not stopping the rain. You guys, I know on YouTube you guys can't hear it, but I'm keeping the rain sound. Oh my god, I need that. You won't believe how much I need the rain sound at the moment. Oh boy. Oh my god, there you are. Okay, you know what? I'll talk to you in a little bit. I need to go check on Barrow. Just real quick. I know I'm in just chatting, but let's just real quick go to the Larunda relay and cry and seethe all at the same time. Cry and seethe. Seethe and cry. I'm dying. Alright, Barrow. Do me a favor. Give me good luck. Just give me good luck. I need good luck. Oh, I should buy this too. Give me good luck. I literally suffered to get here. That's not what I wanted, Barrow. That's not a law. That's not at all what I wanted. I should really buy this. Oh god. You know what? This is fine. All right. Well, I'm just gonna AFK here. I'm going to stilt my wrists exactly. All right, everybody. I think this is just me. I think this is just gonna be me saying goodbye. I need break. Brain broken. No long think. Whew. No long think. I am absolutely doomed. If that's any consolation, hey, you know what? I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. 100%. Did that pack your brain? That did. Unfortunately. Alright, everybody. Thanks for the fun time. Get some chills, drink something. We'll see you tomorrow. Exactly. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll actually play Warframe. Because I need something to not think with, and Warframe is there. So I'm definitely gonna be do that. Oh god, I can't speak anymore. I'm definitely gonna be doing that. There you go. Words. I don't know if I have the strength to raid. I honestly don't know if I have the strength to raid. I think I just kind of want to end the stream. I'm so tired. You know what? If you want to farm Kome, I'm down. Still need pearls? Okay, cool. That's because I'm gonna be farming her tomorrow. You need it? I definitely need it. Thanks. Thank you. All right, everybody. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm gonna be one of those assholes who doesn't raid out. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Warframe. Good night, everybody. Take care.